Good evening, people. Just cruising around on the ship tonight, relaxing, gonna go look for some ore and doing some building. How is everybody tonight? Yo, Fist Bump, what is up, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. You're here early tonight. Normally it's a little bit later before you pull in. Having the post update struggles? Yeah. I think everybody is just kind of making it work. Yeah, it's Saturday here, and Saturday night. It'll be Sunday before I get off tonight, so. Ooh, that's a pretty ship. Kind of a relaxing night tonight. My wife decided today she was going to torture me and do a bunch of feminine hygiene products on my face. So I got my unibrow waxed and immediately following alcohol put on my face. You know, that burns. Of course, she's videoing the whole thing because she thinks it's funny. I guess technically speaking, I have laughed at videos of it happening to other guys, so karma's a bitch, huh? You know, one thing I do like about Alioth is the train is so much nicer.
We gotta get you registered for this little mini game thing. It's addictive.
Okay.
I've been having some decent luck today with mining, man. Either both with scanning and finding scans, and then also, like, I just keep getting really dumb luck where I keep running into decent sized nodes while I'm hunting down other nodes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you just, like, happen to run into quartz when you're looking for, like, a hematite mega.
Definitely.
I've had that stuff happening all day.
I'm thinking about going out. I need to get some territorial claim units. Hey, Xerxium.
Hey, what's up, man?
Welcome to the stream. I need to get some territory claim units, but my problem is I have so many of them for each one of the Oryx claims around here that the prices just keep jacking up.
Use your alt, bro. You have a whole alt that, like, you can just stick the alt in your ship.
Yeah, it's on. I need to log it in. It's currently. I don't even remember what the password is for it. It's currently on Info Death Ship.
Yeah, just kill it and spawn it back at your base.
Oh man.
I'll be flying my alt with the little warp buggy back, so that you'll have it there at some point. But
Info Death
next
is
thing you know,
online.
if I can find a buyer for some of this for some of this tier 2, tier 3 ore, I might just make a run with my actual ship.
Let's put that stuff on there. Let's put that stuff on there. You never know what I'm gonna run across.
Xerxium's my exciting new friend to work on a project with. He has this really cool gas station he made, and I've already been working on a fuel production out here because I really want to sell fuel out on Simeon, because more than once I've seen players say that, you know, because of the update they can't really make vast amounts of fuel and they need help to get off the planet. And so I've been selling some of it on the markets, and I want to make those little gas stations. My only concern with that is that I don't know which markets would be the best markets to put it at on Simeon. And I don't know if it's better to just throw it on the market and leave it alone and not even mess with the whole, like, dispenser thing. But I like the idea of it. Like, it just sounds kind of fun to do, you know?
Let me set a territory scanner.
Yeah, Cirxium, I think I completely agree with you. I think it would be a cool cash flow. I'm not sure how practical it is for cash flow out here. But I mean, surely there's people who need to get fuel regardless of what planets they're on, you know?
Well, what I can't understand is it's easy to set up a industry to produce fuel because I just did that tonight and I've got very little industry.
Yeah, but so the problem though, right, is like, so let's say you have an established player with a big old base on Simeon, right? Which there's not a lot of those, but there's a couple. But now they don't have any of the schematics, right? They can't do anything until they go get schematics, right? So there's kind of like a niche market available for like, well, hey, I need to refuel to get off the planet to go get my blueprints in order to make the fuel in the first place, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's too late for that because it's already been 3 or 4 days. You know, it's always a thing.
Yeah.
Like there have been plenty of times where I have gone out and done stuff and went, oh shit, I'm a little low on fuel, and I just pop over to a market and top off. Yeah, exactly. And then Cirxium's like, well, if they're traveling out to Simeon, they'll need fuel.
Yeah. I am halfway tempted to toss some medium rockets on this thing just to give it an extra boost.
The only so Cirxium, do you have those at like every market or several markets? I assume. So I can't imagine it being profitable
Oh.
if you don't have it at several locations. I haven't noticed any one particular market on Simeon being more popular than another. Oh. In a little while, I'm going to make a run. Oh man, see, that's the thing. If I want to do that, I'm going to need to come on the Raptor so I can buy a bunch of ship parts and, like, build stuff. Because if I'm going to put those together, I want to be able to make at least maybe 2 of them. And I'll have to actually bring, like, a ship.
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I think tonight I'm going to go out. I'm going to do some scanning. Maybe I can find some stuff I need to mine. Need to try to make some income.
Yeah, I have a pretty good Kurgan production. I have about 200,000 units of both that so I've got about 250,000 of both fuel types available to sell.
Hey, Wreck Dad, welcome to the stream, bud.
Yo, daddy, yo.
07.
Fuel prices don't seem to fluctuate a lot, right? I'm assuming they kind of stay fairly mellow.
Good evening, all.
Hey, welcome.
And bonus chest.
So, Cirxium, do you have those things scripted so that, like, they show if they're empty or not? Isn't there a problem where if people try to buy from, like, an empty thing, they were paying for nothing? Or did they fix that?
If you're talking dispensers, I thought they fixed it so you'd see what you were buying now.
Well, yes, I know that they fixed that, but there was a thing, and I don't know if it's fixed or not, where, so like, let's say I put like 10 of something in a dispenser, and you are the 11th person to try to go and buy something, that it would take your money and not give you anything.
No, that's new.
But
It
I
looked
don't
to
know
me
if
like
that-
the ship trying to get away from you.
I don't know if that's been fixed or changed or removed, you know?
I hadn't heard of that.
Well, hopefully it's no longer in the game. That was honestly the only reason I haven't jumped on it a little bit sooner. Xerxium, how expensive are those things? What are they called? Dispensers? Let's see what they look like on the market. Light dispensers. Oh, they're not bad at all. Ooh, I'd have to go to Mattis if I want to get a really good deal on them, though.
There, you want me to bring some back with me?
On Mattis?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
sitting-
sure.
I'll be coming back. If I get a full load, I'll be coming back tonight.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be running from Mattis back to Alioth, this evening, I'll happily have you pick up, just pick up like 10 of them for me. Because I think it's 3 apiece, Xerxium?
What are they under?
They're just called dispensers.
Oh, there they are right there.
Yeah, and they're fairly cheap.
75 kilometers away from me.
Yeah, and there's a guy selling them for 7,300. So I'll give you a tip. If you pick them all up, I'll give you 7.
72,000.
Yeah, yeah. Or sorry, 73,000 a piece. So if you get 10 of them, I'll just give you a straight million and give you a tip for picking them up and delivering
Right.
them.
Ten, huh?
Yeah, I want to get 10 of them. Xerxium, I may see about having you customize that.
Really?
If you don't mind. What's up, man?
Said no orders matching that criteria.
They might have sold in the process while you were looking at it.
I mean, there's like 70 of them out there. I don't think they
Yeah.
all sold.
26.
Bottom.
Oh, fist bump. Thanks, man.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Xerxium, honestly, I just want to get rid of the rocket fuel thing. Well, I don't know. Maybe I could leave it. Like, maybe a couple blueprints. I want at least a couple blueprints without it, because I can't really make rocket fuel. Why is this not? There we go. It wasn't working.
There. I
So
got
there's
'em.
really no point for me to, like, build the entire... Yeah, exactly. So there's really no point for me to build the blueprint with all 3 pumps if I can't even produce the rocket fuel, because I don't have access to all the stuff for rocket fuel.
I am headed out a good ways away from my castle tonight, everybody. I'm going to do some scanning and hopefully do some mining and fill up some large containers of ore and make some money tonight. So,
Oh, yeah.
so how is everybody doing tonight? Let's see, we got 9 in stream already. Y'all having a good night?
I stayed up too late last night, so I kind of just woke up from a Short nap.
Ah, Shamsy said he was gonna stop in and say hi tonight.
That's good.
Something tells me he passed out.
Yeah, he had an exciting day today, bro.
Yeah.
What happened?
People were just feeling the Christmas spirit today, man. They were really generous with.
Oh, Shamsy. Shamsy, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Cirxium. So I can only really make Kurgon 3 and Nitron, and that's it. So like that third dispenser, as much as it's nice and I hope to someday be able to use it, I really only need the blueprint to be 2 machines. But you don't have to worry about it. I'll just not use it.
And I can make Kirkon 1.
Yeah. Being out here on Simeon without having any moons, I have to travel to go get Nitron or anything else. And it's, as much as I'd like to be able to have it, right now it'd be a luxury to sell that, and it's really not a big deal, right? Like, people need fuel, they'll just buy whatever's available.
Seems like the last few days the game has, well, changed a lot in direction. I'm noticing a lot of players have completely changed the way they're doing the game, changed the ships they're flying. I'm not seeing the monstrous, massive ships floating around all the time anymore.
They're too afraid, bro. Like, the risk versus reward now is completely flipped on its ass. Yeah, Cirxium, I could probably do that. I can probably edit it myself. I mean, because my goal is I want to place several of them. So what I don't want to do is place like 4 of them like as is, and then have like 4 pumps just sitting and not doing anything, you know? Like that's a whole extra set of pumps I could put out. But what I could do is I could edit it and then maybe ask you to VR over and just re-blueprint it for me. You can do that in VR, right?
I have seen so many NovaWorks speeders just chilling.
Serapis, do you know if you can blueprint something from VR?
Yeah, you can.
Like, so like if I wanted you to like re-blueprint a ship for me.
Yes, you can.
That's cool.
Yeah, you can VR and blueprint stuff. You can go into build mode in VR and everything.
That's cool.
However, giving somebody rights doesn't necessarily work. I've had to have people tokenize it, give me the key, then I could blueprint it and tokenize it, give it back to them.
All while you're in like VR?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it sounds kind of annoying, doesn't it?
It's a process. Trying to get to the other side of the planet where it's a little more sparsely populated and I can sit down and mine and, you know.
Relax.
Well, I need to scan, so. Although I'm realizing I should have brought some backup fuel with me. This thing was not meant to go. Let's go up there to that market. there's Atlantis. Recognize that center tower anywhere.
You're up there by one of my territories.
I wonder if they're gonna ever finish Atlantis.
It'll be harder now.
Yeah.
Wonder if we're ever gonna find Atlantis.
I think I'll come around here. This looks like a good area. I don't see a whole lot of holes.
These fucking announcements, I'm like, go away. I think the worst thing about playing this game is the fact that I now have like 10 new discords I have to monitor. And even though I mute them, I still get a million freaking pings.
Shamsy, welcome to the stream, bud. I was wondering if you were going to show up tonight.
Nice.
Good evening, Shamsy.
And thank you for the bits, bud. Oh, I think it's going to be easier to just push this thing backwards by hand. I'm doing some scanning, Shams, and I'm going to be doing some mining tonight. Totally help if I actually link to the container.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
what
what's
is
up,
up,
man?
bud? Welcome to the
Hey,
channel.
Shem.
You having a good night? Or early morning, I should say.
Time is an artificial construct of man, you see.
Which means you're a zombie right now because it's like 4 a.m. where you're at?
Indeed. My body is not best pleased.
Ah,
You at least having like some really good like tea or something?
The very bestie fish straight from Boston Harbor.
oh. There we go. Okay, so I need to put the other one there. That'll work.
Sam, do you want to buy some chromite, bro?
If I had any money spare, sure.
I think everybody's in that boat right now.
Yeah. Thus
Spare.
the problem. Every spare dime everyone has is going towards schematics.
Yeah.
Spare money, what's that?
I do believe it's something they took from us. But that's okay.
They really packed a wall up on saying, how can we make all of these mega factories completely obsolete and get rid of all of the universe's money at one time?
You know, one thing I'm definitely glad about coming back to Alioth from Simeon is a variety of landscape. In Simeon,
Really, I
you
think
have
that's
white,
the most annoying thing.
orange, and green and gray flat sand. That's your choices.
I guess it's just such a matter of preference, right? Because I much prefer it because I never have to worry about like if there's a hill hiding in those trees. That's not a problem here.
Always assume there's a hill hiding in the trees.
This is true.
Although, I don't know, Shams, if you've flown around on Simeon much, have you?
No, I have not.
So, you know, Simeon being a desert planet, sometimes the dunes will bite you. So, like, you'll be flying along and all of a sudden a sand dune will just jump like 100 meters. And you won't really see it coming because it's just like sand, like, for miles, right? So, and it's all the exact same texture, so you don't even notice the terrain raise, and all of a sudden, boom, the bottom of your ship clips it. I have a little hover ship I use for scanning, and every now and then I'm not paying close enough attention, and I flip it like end over end.
And then they added element destruction.
Yeah, well now I just roll around at 200 kilometers and just kind of like putter.
Oof.
I mean, I'm just going from scan locations, right? So it's not a big deal.
Indeed. Well, as much as I hate to think it, I might eventually have to mine on a stream.
Oh no, I'm kind of at the point to where I have to. The only game time I get is when I'm streaming.
Yes, that definitely makes a huge impact.
So, and with the recent med changes in the kids, it's been kind of just makes it a little bit more difficult. So, unfortunately, they're going to have to see me mining sometimes. At least I'm flying around in cool ships when I do it.
Indeed.
And
your
I can
You
face
blow it
looks-
up too many times.
What was that? I heard that face comment.
and your face looks freshly exfoliated, so it's good viewing.
Ooh, man. So she waxes my unibrow, makes my face bleed, and then promptly takes out this face cleaner, which is alcohol based, and douses my face in it.
You look good.
The whole time recording it on video and laughing her ass off.
The hell did you do to... I'm immediately assuming you did something, and then this is the answer.
I would love to know, to be honest, but I'm a guy, and typically we don't know what the hell we did. There was nothing
He got,
obvious, you know.
When you
It
what?
was her trying to pamper him. But
Yeah.
a lady's version of pampering and a man's is very different.
They saw Shamsi's Pyramid Empire and they decided to drop the patch. You had a good stream today, Shams.
I know. It happened again.
Yeah, you had a good turnout too. The numbers were good. I mean, you had some people on there.
Yeah.
I think my problem is I'm streaming too late at night.
Depends on the time zones.
Yeah. Well, I don't normally get... The numbers start typically going up around an hour from now. Hour and a half.
I think you both suffer from the same problem, that the windows you prefer to like start streaming and like streaming are also like the people tend to want to get on around the times y'all want to get off.
Yeah.
True.
Although I am still doing the Christmas stream, and that'll be from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. during the day U.S. time. So it's
Very
6
cool.
hours behind you. So I'll be starting around 2 p.m. your time, or 4 p.m. your time on a Saturday. Yeah, 4 p.m. your time.
If I'm awake, absolutely.
And I'll be going till 10 p.m. your time.
Very nice.
Has your schedule just kind of like completely flipped on its head?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Because of the streaming or because of work?
So I kind of pulled an all-nighter to get a video out about the 0.23 release.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then it would normally have been okay. I would have just recovered the next day, and then I wouldn't have lost any time really. But then a few other things conspired precisely at my weakest moment to go wrong all at the same time. So one all-nighter turned into kind of 1.5, and then my body just went, nope. I refuse that. Like Gandalf on Khazad-dûm, you shall not pass.
One of my friends said you need to do audiobooks.
I am. I actually am going to be doing that. I'm going to do that on my New Year's stream, and I'm going to put them on YouTube as well. I'm going to start, I think, with Conan or Metropolis. I'm still thinking.
Conan.
Where is my exit? I know
How
You're
are
there's
the
not
Dragon
exactly
Riders?
the voice. That's not exactly the book I would pair with your voice.
By Crom and Ymir, whatever do you mean?
I don't expect such a peaceful sounding voice to read me, Conan.
True.
The only thing I do have to say for my wife is, after making my face blood red and bleeds a day and making me, like, feel like a little girl, she decided to take a break. She's going to do my nose tomorrow.
That just means she's drawing the torture out. So she can
That's what I
enjoy it
told
over
her. I'm like,
time.
I'll just rather you get it over with. She said, no, your face is already too sensitive.
I'm just waiting for when you come back and you'll be like, Shams, you'll never guess what she did. And I'll be like, she put a wax strip on your mustache? And you'll be like, yep.
I'm more worried about her waking me up in the middle of the night with a wax strip in another place.
So I just had a vision of
That's a scary
Serapis'
vision.
whole face, whole head wrapped up like they used to do in the movies.
Go ahead.
Shams, I didn't send her the picture I sent you.
You sent me a picture of
Yeah,
her
or-
waxing the other
no.
place?
Earlier today, the picture I sent you of
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
what he was just saying.
Now, that's just a regular face mask. But it helps the lotions and the product to soak into the skin.
Yeah, then she made me put all these different oils on my face. Shit, my face was dry, and if I'm gonna stream, I need to take care of my face. And I'm like, but I'm a go in the backyard and build something kind of guy. I am not a put lotions on my face kind of guy.
If I might point out, we really can't see your face that well to really care.
I know, and most of the people
Actually, I
watching my
noticed a
stream are
difference.
not gonna really care about my face.
Well, I mean, I can see his beard's gone, but
I still think he needs to get the beard back though.
Oh, the beard's coming back, and I've already told her I'm not shaving it again anytime soon. Now, occasionally I do have to shave it because my facial hair is like really coarse, really thick, and if I don't shave it every now and then, it actually will start. My face breaks out and stuff from the facial hair.
See, what you gotta do, they have these, and you can get them at like Walgreens or whatever, right? Like, or whatever little pharmacy place you have. Like, just get a cheap thing of like beard balm, like beard oil.
Mhm.
It helps so much, man. It really does. Like just a little bit of that rubbed in.
Yeah, well, don't worry, the beard will be back sooner than later.
If I go a day or two without it, my friend, she's like, "What's up with your beard? It's all like scraggly," and I'm like, "Oh, hold on." And then I'll put
Yes,
that on,
but
and she's
you
like, "Oh, that's
have
way
an
better."
actual beard. That's the question.
I don't. I just really have a goatee.
Might as well mine a couple small things while I'm here, get stuff I need while I'm waiting on the scan. I do have to admit, I like the whole showing your scans on the map thing. That was a good addition. That makes scanning so much easier.
Oh yeah.
I love it. First thing they've done that I've actually enjoyed in that patch.
Yeah. That was really awesome.
The talent reset was also exciting though, like a fresh slate.
But that technically didn't come with the patch. That came after all the bitching.
No, they were meant to do it. The reason it didn't come with the patch is because they messed it up. It was meant to come out and it didn't, so they had to go back and fix it.
Ah, okay.
Did you see that, unfortunately, some poor souls have millions of their talent points missing because of the reset, and so
Yes.
support is having to manually go through and, like, fix people.
Yes. But then
That
they
must
are
suck.
doing it.
Yeah, they're fixing
Yeah.
it, but man, that must suck.
Yeah, I've had a few of the staff members tell me that right now they're basically running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off trying to keep up with tickets from stuff that's, and they want to take care of it quickly. They don't want people waiting. So it's like everybody's pulling double duty.
I mean, yeah.
That's kind of an important thing. I mean, missing a few million skill points can completely change your gameplay.
Well, for reference, my character only has 3 million, so
Yeah.
Even a couple hundred on for me as a newer player would be, game altering.
I don't know.
Or forgetting to put them back into critical points. That can be game altering.
Oh,
Well, so I will say this, and this is obviously that they would do this on a case-by-case basis, and I consider myself lucky. When I first logged in, it was really, really early in the morning, and I saw that the reset was done, and I was like, oh no, none of my characters have anything queued up, and I went to learn stuff, and I accidentally dumped level 5 in mining range, which, I don't know about you guys, but mining range is not one I prioritize. So I screwed myself out of like a third of all of my talent points, because like I said, I've only been playing like 3 weeks. And I couldn't learn anything. Like, I couldn't get past like a level 1 on like anything because I accidentally leveled that to 5. And so I had to make a ticket and was like, I'm a moron, please help me, I promise I won't do this again. And I got lucky, they reset me a second time. But, there's a lot of people who are making mistakes with their talents.
Yeah, I was sitting there, and what I did was I went through and queued every skill I wanted up.
Yeah.
And then once I had them queued up in the list on the right, I would just click on them, go down the list, and then apply the skill points.
Yeah. What I did this time, after the, okay, I screwed up the first time, is I went in and I, of course, went to every talent that I wanted, but I only queued it to, like, level 2, and that's all. And then, once I made sure I got all the really important talents I wanted to level 2, I went back and I did the levels, like, 3 through 5 for the specific talents I wanted higher. Because no matter what, I'd have at least a couple levels in the basics right off the bat.
Yeah.
And even then I forgot to like do the fuel one, so I had to wait overnight for that to get back to level 3. Someone put in the help chat that they should make a like a talents profile where you can like save your
Yeah.
talents.
Yeah. That would be interesting, but the
And so
problem
if
is...
they ever do a reset, then you can like...
Yeah, but then somebody's going to be like, well, I forgot to save my talents. That still comes down to you as a player being responsible for it. And let's face it, most people are not going to take the time to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
So it would probably end up helping 5% of the player base and be a decent amount of work to make it happen.
Yeah.
The other option is that when they do it like that, is you get the option: do you want to talent wipe?
Yeah, I think that should have been a thing as well. So, in a lot of other games, you'll actually go to that talent screen, and it'll have like a button somewhere, and it'll say you have one free talent respec or something, right?
Right.
And so, like, if you're happy with your character, or you just don't have the time to screw with it, because that takes a little time to do. Like, to redo your whole character takes a little bit of time. And so I think that's a really clever idea that they should consider for the future is, you know, make a pop-up when you first open that screen after they do a major update and say, you have been given a free respec to do at your leisure. Click here to blah, blah, blah.
So I don't disagree at all. It's just on a scale of 1 to 10 in terms of them fixing what they're doing and how they're doing it. I think that would be like ranking maybe, you know, 4 or 5 out of 10
that's pretty
for
low
me.
on the totem pole.
Yeah.
The difference, though, is, like, obviously respecking characters is a feature they have already
Oh,
designed.
Moriar, thanks for the follow.
And it would literally just be like adding a simple UI button, right? Which for programmers of their level really wouldn't be that much of a time sink. But I understand, like, it's okay, you have priorities though.
So tonight
James,
I'm
we're
flying
gonna
around
get-
my Spectre transport.
We're gonna have to get you and Cerebus to play this little Stream Raiders game because I like it, it's fun.
What is it?
It's the little, like, the 2D battle, like, games. It's like a little game you can play on your stream.
Yeah, it's a little. I've seen it before. I hate to say this, I just never have really been too interested in it.
So we can game while we game?
Yeah. What's up, Moriar? How you doing, bro?
Doing good, bud. Just working on right now, trying to find some ore, do some scanning, you know, and have some fun. Go that way a little bit. So, that way and that way.
I had to completely, like, manually reset my cache. Like, I had to manually delete the cache because every time I was flying, I was getting crazy memory leaks and dumps. Like, my game was just, it was bad. It was so bad. And I couldn't figure out why. Like, I've not had any problems, really. But for whatever reason, today it was just not having it.
Yeah, I am scanning, mining some surface nodes I find while I'm scanning, relaxing a little bit, taking it easy, having a conversation with some friends. I consider that a good night. It's a win-win.
Ouch.
What? Did you go boom?
Yep.
Why'd you go and do that?
I think I overloaded my ship.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That could be a bad thing.
Not with that in it. I'm just going back to my base here on Mattis.
That's a bummer, bro.
No problem.
Hope you get your ship back, dear.
Moriar, what do you sell? A little bit of everything, or what?
Ah, maybe I need to talk to you, Mario.
Yeah, he might be your guy. He sells like everything, I guess.
Yeah, what I'm working on right now is trying to find a partner for selling tokenized ships.
Thought you already had some.
Well, yeah, for one ship.
Okay, let's run over
I
here.
keep finding large quantities of hematite, which is good, but I need bauxite or coal. I'm out of those.
I wouldn't be opposed to just setting up a specialized industry for you.
Ah.
If you want, you know, wings or adjusters or, you know, some specific line.
I mean, honestly, if I get some kind of profit off of them, if you want to be a dealer, I am actually cool with that. I mean, I'm
Good.
setting up the castle as a showroom, so
I'm definitely finding myself, you know, really kind of wondering what I'm going to do in the game now.
a lot of people are doing that.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem right now, right? So I've decided that I want to be a fuel salesman out here in the sticks of where I am, right? At least as one form of passive income, just set up some dispensers and load the market with some fuel and passively generate some
Hey,
income
surface
that way.
node, I need some bauxite. I'm always up for some bauxite.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. We're hanging out, relaxing, talking, mining, doing our thing.
Blowing up my ship.
Then a couple of guys who are up to no good came and started making trouble in the neighborhood.
Got in one little crash and his ship got scrapped.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 3 adjusters, 2 medium hovers, and 2 landing gear.
I feel like I'm playing Empyrean right now with the way the graphics look at the moment where I'm at.
It does kind of look like Empyrean a little bit. I'll be glad when they add the effects for the mining tool and stuff back in.
Oh, and 1 medium engine.
They removed them after Alpha, what was it, Alpha 2, I think?
Well, the high-end graphics.
The graphics for like the mining tool where it had the beam that went out to the ore deposit and you can tell where you're mining at. Where it's just not this circle, you know, it's not a plain circle.
Yeah.
I saw that in some of the promo videos.
Yeah. It's been disabled since about Alpha 1 or Alpha 2, I can't remember which.
A lifetime miner, Me7? Yeah, I can see that.
I'm in the same boat as you, me.
Oh, Me7, don't forget sometime you gotta stop by and get that blueprint you bought with, Lasher, welcome to
Me7.
the stream, bud.
Me7 needs a blueprint from Mattis.
Okay.
You might be able to pay him Me7 to pick it up for you.
I will be coming to the castle.
Yeah. So Daham might be able to help you out with that delivery, Me7.
DM's delivery service.
I'm
Well-
I am definitely not a
What do you
lifetime
need?
miner.
He needs the uncommon quantum core, I believe is what he was asking for. Because I was offering to pick up anything people need from
Uncommon Okay.
quantum, yeah.
He's making fuel cells is what it sounds like.
That's one of those.
I wanted to get it for him, but it's not on Simeon. Apparently, people don't seem to want any of the schematics off of Simeon.
If it's uncommon, all the uncommon stuff is on Mattis or Thades, and anything that's advanced, rare, or anything else is on the outer planes.
Yeah.
Uncommon quantum alignment unit.
No, the core. Uncommon quantum core.
There's quantum alignment units or antimatter
what-
cores.
What announcement tomorrow? There's some kind of big announcement or something?
Yeah,
tomorrow?
JC has something he was supposed to be posting tomorrow, announcement-wise. So everybody's basically holding,
There
you
it
know.
is.
I mean,
and,
I doubt there's going to be any kind of blueprint rollback or anything like that. That's
not happening.
I would be very happy if you took away damage for now with the state of the servers. That's the only thing I'm not happy with right now is the damage. This is because there's so many server-side and game-side issues causing wrecks and damage and stuff. It's just like,
Really?
Yeah.
No, I'm looking at the price of that uncommon quantum core.
It's going to be about 2 mil or something. Isn't it?
No. Try 1800.
That's cheap.
18.
1800.
Shit, I would take one for that.
are you sure you look at the right thing?
Or you're looking at the component.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's a way we can fix this.
Wow.
Okay.
That might be product, not schematic.
Yep, you're right. Right. Good job.
That was Rick Dad. I give Rick Dad credit for that. Thank you, Rick Dad.
Parts. Complex.
Yeah, the uncommon quantum core is only like just under 300,000. It's like 270.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's the one he's looking for. The uncommon quantum core. It's 270,000.
I'm more than willing to give you 1800 for it. I'll take 10 at that price.
Fucking asshole.
You want 10 for 270?
He wants 10 for 370 is what he said.
Is that what I heard? Okay.
I heard him say he wants 10 for 370. He wants to give you a delivery fee.
Who was it? Me 7, wasn't it?
No, no, no.
E7 would like 1 for the normal
One?
price.
Yeah.
Linear wants to buy them with a 100,000 tip each.
If you say so, my bro, you're paying the tip.
Yeah.
I'm good. I already delivered your chunky butt all the way out to Ion. So
Right now, I'm
That-
trying to actually put some money in my wallet.
I've done my charity work.
Yo.
Let's not go butt shaming now.
So, is there anybody else that wants it while I'm here?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Shamsi? Shenzhen.
I'm good. I am saving all
Okay.
that for a video. I have to go and
So,
get them.
there's Me 7 and who else?
I think Me7's the only one who actually wants you to buy something.
Okay.
If you're going out there and getting them anyways, I'll take one.
Well, I'm here.
He's there already. That's kind of the point, bro.
Yeah.
I'm here, and I'm coming back to Alioth here in a little bit.
Yeah, just give it to Serp and I'll settle up with him.
Surf is mining.
Oh, shoot.
So I'm on Ion right now, or actually I'm on Simeon, so there's not really a whole lot I can do about it right now.
I cannot find anything other than him.
You can always VR to the castle.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can take this ship and land it on my pad now.
I'm just running around looking for deposits. I'm just mining whatever I can to make money.
What are you up to, Shams?
Mining.
Mining.
Nice.
So,
On Alioth, I'm assuming.
I'm noticing more and more dual universe streamers playing Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And what's the other one?
Moria is asking it. No, I doubt he has 656 million.
Nope.
No.
I don't have that much.
He needs a dynamic large schematic.
I mean, you could VR to him and have him buy it and then deliver it back, but that's a lot of trust.
Yeah, but it's DHAM. That's warranted trust.
That's
Yeah.
so those are 656 million for those blueprints.
I'm sure
Okay.
DM would even get an accomplishment for.
Yeah, you might get an achievement for making that kind of a purchase.
That's insane if they're like that much for just a dynamic large core.
Yep.
They get worse.
Yeah, wait till they add in the extra large cores.
That's
We're all gonna cry.
dude. That's more than a warp beacon blueprint.
I thought that was like 1 billion something.
Yeah. I think we're all a little confused right now.
Maybe.
Okay, I got some
Warp
things.
beacon schematic is 11,809,800,000.
Yeah,
Cool.
there you go.
I need to get on that.
Yeah. You
I'm
start working
gonna
towards
write
that
out my
11
one, yeah.
billion.
I mean, think about it though. If you had one of those, what you could ask for, just for each warp beacon is insane. You can
The
make
problem is anyone who's going to be able to afford to buy one is also probably going to afford to build them. Like if you just think about it logically, like if someone's actually going to pay for that thing, they probably have the resources to have someone build it for them.
Yeah.
The sad thing is I've almost got one completely assembled. I just need the blueprint now and one other part.
Well, you're screwed now.
Yeah. I was building a warp beacon right before the patch. I almost had it thrown in.
Mario, you have the blueprint for the warp beacon. We're gonna start calling Mario Daddy Warbucks of the stream.
He is. He spent what was it, Mario? You spent 2 billion on schematics on the day the patch came out?
It's gonna take me forever.
Mario's probably the only person that could afford to talk me out of a Spectre blueprint. I'll put it that way. I've been mining. Now the real question is, how do I get back out of here? Wait, there it is.
Holy shit, you spent 15 billion today? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's probably the only person that could talk me out of a blueprint for the Spectre.
Moyer, if I brought you the parts to make the warp beacon, what would be the run cost?
To tie one of his machines up, his XL machine.
Oh, I would bring the XL machine to him.
Oh, yeah.
All I need to do is just run it off his blueprint.
What about
Yeah, he
that
could
one
just
part
charge
you
a
need?
fee to like
But that
rent
would
his
mean-
blueprint.
He wouldn't be able to run it on his own machine, though, right?
Yep.
I'd
Yeah,
have,
of course.
I would have to bring a machine out there and set it up at his place. Well, that's why
Yeah.
that's why I would bring an extra large
No,
machine.
he's talking about tying up the
You would tie up
schematic.
his blueprint.
Oh,
the
yeah.
schematic. So he wouldn't be able to make one because he's making one for you.
Well, I mean, I'm patient. I can wait until theirs is cooked or whatever.
Well, Moriar's a trader,
Yeah.
man. His goal is going to be to have that thing running 24/7.
Yeah, that's what I
not
was.
bad.
That's what I was just asking. How much would he charge for the cost of tying up the blueprint for a month? Because I mean, he's not out any material cost.
He says after he gets 2 of them.
Okay, that sounds good. Because I want to build a space station, and I kind of need the warp beacon before I can build the space.
Since when?
Well, I'm not putting it in orbit of a planet, dude. I'm gonna put it out in the middle of nowhere. I gotta have a warp beacon to get to it.
Why?
Because
Yeah.
We're
Because
talking
you
about
can't-
where we're putting to place it. It would be like out there.
it'd be like a 30-minute like standard flight, 30, 40 minutes just to get to a planet.
Actually, longer than that, about an hour.
Then why would you
Yeah.
do it?
Because I'm trying to center it in the dead center between all the other planets, so it's an equal warp distance to get to the outer planets.
Oh, that center
Like a
is really-
waypoint?
Yeah.
we already did that. That center is like, I think it was like 50 SU from Alioth.
Yep. Something like that, and I'm gonna make the warp beacon public. Not like public that anybody can access it, but public where anybody can warp to it. And I could just set up like a ship depot.
Fistbump
fuel-
says that spot has already been taken.
Well, I mean, I can.
Yeah, it has.
It's there's still other areas around there, so
Yeah, it's not like
True.
it's a large area of space. You could easily have something out there and never see the other people's stuff.
I mean,
But that means you don't need to make the warp beacon if someone's putting one
No,
there
no.
already.
they obviously ain't sharing it 'cause it ain't showing up.
Yeah, it's not public. The one I know of.
The one I'm gonna use is a public warp beacon. I'm just gonna put one up for everyone to use because that attracts people to my warp beacon.
And how are you going to defend the space station?
Safe
I was gonna
space.
say,
It's in
isn't
the
it?
safe zone. It don't matter. You can't shoot it.
It's in the safe zone. It's like I said, it's like 50 SU from Mattis.
Yeah, I mean,
And that's I don't remember the exact number, but that's pretty close.
see, if you had a public warp point like that, you know, it would attract people to your area just so that, you know, and they could buy fuel and everything else there. You know, it'd be a good trading spot.
So you would just try to use it basically as a truck stop, a space truck stop, basically.
Truck stop, shipyard, the whole works.
I wish you well with your plans. Seems like a fun long-term goal.
Yeah. I think the problem is that there's entire like groups trying to do that. And so like by the time you are ready to do it, there's gonna be like a dozen of them already out.
Yeah.
Hey, if they want to open their beacon
Anna,
up,
thanks for following.
God bless them. That means I don't have to buy a warp beacon. I don't have to output the cost for it. So more power to them.
Also, just because someone else has done it doesn't mean he shouldn't.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like if that's his goal, he's gonna have to like step on it to like if you want to be able to do it and make a profit, you know.
I think what
I don't
Shamsi's
care.
saying is don't crap on the idea.
Oh, I'm not.
No, no,
Oh,
I didn't
idea.
think you were.
Dude,
Okay.
honestly, I really don't give a shit about money. I just do it because I have to. I just do
That's
it
as
'cause
good
I
a
like
reason
making
as
people
any.
happy. It's interesting building a cool structure. That's basically my end game. I need to get my damn fucking scanners back from Nova.
Well, my end game right now is to put a disco ball into my space station.
Sounds like fun. Let's do it.
I mean, honestly, I'd be perfectly happy sharing a beacon with somebody else. I don't really care if it's my beacon. Or
Hold on. Fauna, as far as it goes right now, if you're just getting started in the game, your primary source of income is going to be mining. So I would work on the skills to allow you to stretch out your inventory length, work on mining skills to allow you to be able to mine quicker after you get that. There's actually a skill, primary container augmentation. Your base distance is 250 meters that you can mine directly into a container. But with primary container augmentation, one of the skills, you can get it up to level 3 in a few days and be at 1,000 meters or a kilometer.
yeah, it's like under a week, and you can get up to 1750.
Yeah.
So.
And it would allow you more flexibility, allow you to mine it quicker, build up quicker. You know,
So essentially, at 1750, you could pretty much go almost a tile and a half from your ship
yeah.
and still mine.
Uh,
I'm surprised the Shamsy is still awake, dude. It's like, what, 4 a.m. for you?
yes.
I'm surprised your
Yeah,
brain
I'll
is
be
still
going to bed
working.
in a minute.
Dude, it blocks by default. That's a Twitch default.
Yeah, but he's tried unblocking it. That's the problem.
Yeah, I've been trying to.
Multiple times.
It's actually turned off and turned off to blocking.
Well, Nightbot will block it too. So, if somebody's posting links, I mean, really, like usually most streamers just have it sent to a mod and then
Well,
they
that's
just
that's what I asked him to do. I said send it to me, and I'll post it.
There's a way for us to just click on the link. Like we'll see the link, but other people won't. And there's a way to approve it. I'm just not sure how to do it.
Yeah, I need to figure all that out and set it up, but. I'm just mining while I'm scanning.
Let's see if that works.
Oh yeah, you're a mod, so it'll work.
Nice.
Oh, this
That
is
is nice.
What's that?
It's his warp beacon.
Oh,
It's the first
that's
time seeing
pretty.
one.
Yep.
Hey, does anybody have a large space core they want to sell for not like crazy price? I can provide all the material for it.
So you're just wanting someone to craft it for you? Is that what you're?
Yeah, I've got all the material on hand to craft a couple of them.
It must be at least like 10 million right now or something.
Probably. Take a look. Core, a large space core?
Yeah.
They are 8.8 million at the cheapest. Average are, I'd say the average is about 12 mil.
But if someone has one on hand, you know, like if you got the material to make another one, that's maybe a mil or something.
Warrior, I like the response there, bud, and I agree with you.
They'll be back down to 4 probably in about a month. Everything's gonna start balancing back out and getting back to a normal price range.
As more,
Because nobody in this game knows how to charge for their time, so they pretty much just sell stuff at a loss and call it a day. That's one thing I've noticed on the market on Azoth. It's like when you sell stuff, it's almost impossible to actually turn a decent profit. Everybody just sells stuff for loss.
So, for instance, I have a skill, right, that makes my acanthite refineries use 15% less acanthite and make 15% more. And then I've got level 4 skills that use that material, less of it, to make more. It's that organized groups of players are able to make a profit at those very low prices because of the efficiencies in every single step of the production change up until right to the end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're still just eating your manufacturing time.
True, but
But the idea of manufacturing is it's supposed to be passive income in a way.
yes, and if you are able to keep prices at rock bottom for yourself for a prolonged period of time, you're going to put players without the talents out, and then you can ramp your prices up. But then I don't think that's going to happen.
so Walmart marketing.
Exactly. You beat me to it. We talked about this the other day. It's like the Walmart strategy.
Honestly, I wish they would actually put a random deviation on the manufacturing. So, like, you may end up having, say, an engine that comes out with better quality than a standard engine.
That would be too much work. Because
Not
then,
work.
like, how would that work for blueprints?
It doesn't. Every other MMO, there's like a quality stat, like a +1 quality stat or something, you know? Where the
Nothing.
engine comes out slightly better than.
You all had that, you know. You always had a chance of getting a
Yeah.
better quality out of when you built it.
I mean, I think that would just kind of give a little bit of an extra.
Yeah, I agree with Moriar. Like, so the math for shipbuilding would be bad. And then, like, imagine though if you have a ship, right, and you use like 2 engines, one on the left, one on the right, and like you try to produce 2 engines for it, and you get one with like really high stats and one with like normal stats. Now your ship's unbalanced.
Or you could just use it in the center and then use 2 normal engines on the outside.
Yeah, but now you're changing your entire ship design because of RNG. Like, you know how frustrating that would be for players?
I guess, yeah.
You got to think
I-
of it from that perspective.
I'm just thinking of like where it's a random deviation. Like you might be able to use a higher quality part, intentionally trying to get a better roll.
Yeah, it would definitely make ships more unique, though.
Yeah, I mean, and also that don't mean that you would have to even use that engine on your ship. You might just sell that engine and just use another one.
I'll tell you what would be a better RNG mechanic, that you have the, like a random chance to maybe get something like extra parts. Like, so if I'm making pipes, I can like RNG to get extra pipes, or like RNG for like a schematic at the
Well,
end.
I'm just looking for something to kind of set, like if I'm making an engine, that would set my engine apart from Bob that's making the exact same engine. Like maybe I might have a random chance of getting a better quality engine.
Well, that's where you just make the advanced engines. Like, just make a badass
But-
assembly line
yeah.
to crank out the highest tier instead of the basic ones everyone else is doing.
Yeah, but he could crank out the exact same high-end engine. There's no,
I think
you know,
randomized would be a little bit more difficult. If you did it where you had a stat that increased a performance rating on an engine as a base performance rating across the board, that would drive specialization in industry. So
Like,
you would
maybe you
have
could
one
throw-
person, yeah, I mean, if you had one guy that he's got skills that maxed out, and because of that, he gets, 20% additional boost or 20% additional fuel economy on an engine, that's going to make him sought after as an engine builder.
like maybe he could throw in like instead of using standard injectors on an engine, you could probably use advanced injectors and get a higher output engine out of the deal.
I mean, at that point, you're just talking about making the advanced engine, though. That's literally what that is.
No, but what
No.
we're referring to is the fact that you could also do that on a military engine or a safe engine and get an even better response.
But they have the advanced engines. Like, I'm just saying, like, what you're asking for is basically something they already have in the game.
No, I'm asking for something that you could do to set yourself apart to where your engine might be better than Joe's engine that's built off the same blueprint.
Yeah,
Some way
but
of
that's like a handling boost, basically, if you think about it, though,
Yeah,
right? Like,
and-
that's the whole point of the handling boosts.
Eventually, Joe's going to catch up with you. So the way you need to differentiate yourself from Joe is with clever marketing,
Yeah,
like free
Okay.
fruit plant included with every sale.
yeah, exactly.
Just whatever you do, don't promise bonsai trees; you'll go bankrupt.
Oh yeah,
And then,
Huh.
like, you could market that any engines purchased from you also come with a free handling boost. That might be a thing. That would be a way better way to market.
thank
there's no
God
way to
you
market
ended
that
that
on
with the
open
word
market.
handling boost. I thought you were going to say something else.
Oh God, you're not that lucky, Shams.
See, I'm thinking along the lines of like, for open market, just some way of selling it. Just
Yeah.
like I'm still a firm believer that they need to have some engines and some components that you just flat can't build. They are drop or find only.
Well, there are no NPCs.
Yeah, like on the
Yeah.
wreck, something like
That's-
all the wreck stuff should be a special type of engine or special edition part that cannot be purchased, not be made at all.
I
These are-
like Moriar's response. Buy a ship from me, get a free bonsai tree.
Yes.
If you buy one of his ships, it'll be worth a bonsai tree.
And only
I've never seen
small
it. I've never seen a ship, so
15 million quantum markup on the price for a free bonsai tree.
Wait, did you actually buy the bonsai tree blue schematic, Moria?
Only 200 million. It's not that bad.
He
why
did.
the hell are they so expensive?
Because it's like
Because
a
there's an
novelty item.
achievement. Yeah, it's a novelty achievement.
I should have built it before.
Yeah, no joke, right? Here's my ruler. Having a bonsai tree on your ship is gonna be the next big, like, thing.
Has anyone
It'll
told
be-
Moriar about a place where you're able to go and sacrifice things to the gods at a big black hole? For a blessing, a great, great blessing.
It's the bonsai tree is kind of like the E-Peen of Dual Universe.
Well, it reminds me of like in Ark there was like a goat thing. Like in Gunsmoke, they always had like goats that they ran around on their shoulders and shit.
Are you talking about like a mod?
Yeah, the Gunsmoke. It was an RP Ark server.
I was gonna say there is no goats in Ark.
It's a Western themed Ark.
Yep.
It's actually pretty fun to watch. Like I used to watch it all the time.
True.
Watch Cleric do it. Come on.
But Moriar, if you buy a Spectre, it will be a flex because nobody will have it but you.
For someone who said you don't want to sell it, you sure do sound like you're trying to
No,
sell
I
it.
said he's the only person that could afford to talk me into it.
Well, he's the only person who can afford to pay you with money.
What do you offer in reach arounds or something?
No. Why would your mind go there for the first
Ah,
option?
Because you don't know linear, that's why.
But yes, no, that's exactly what I was talking.
Can I get that in writing? Whoa.
Double
No,
Dutch
okay.
rudders.
Okay, how about this? I will offer that with 7 having to deliver the product.
What you do with him is beyond the point.
You hear that cat yelling in the background? You're gonna sound worse than that.
Whose cat is that?
It's mine.
Ah.
Is it heat or something?
No, he's being a butthole tonight.
Sounds like a cat.
Oh, the ship would get there, Moriar. I'm just saying that's what you'd sound like.
But yep, the Spectre Mark One, not the ship, the actual ship I fly around in all the time. When I built it, and I actually love the ship. It's like my favorite ship to cruise around. I decided point blank if I ever did sell a copy of the blueprint, I would only sell one.
And then that lasts until he gets bored with it, and then builds a new one
Nope.
that he likes more.
It will only be one. Period. I will own one. Whoever gets the one blueprint will own one. Other than that, nope.
That's a very interesting stance to take as a builder who's trying to make money selling ships.
Well, these are one-off. It's kind of like a prototype ship. You know, sometimes there's only one of them.
I would understand a limited run, but limited to one is not much of a run.
Hey, I've seen a lot of West Coast Customs vehicles that are completely one-offs, and there will never be another one. So it's not that unheard of, especially on high-end automobiles.
What you're saying is we need to hire an industrial hacker to go and espionage a copy of the blueprint. Imagine if that became a thing, like hacking.
That
into
would be
real-
kind of a cool game mechanic.
You know how many people would rage over that, though? If their blueprint got stolen?
Oh, then you
the
might have to
ship
take
could
them to
lose
trade.
more to security.
You might have to take them to trademark court then.
And then Shams would be the one to help.
Yo, dog, I put a Civic in your Civic.
Nice.
Getting tired of mining this tile. I need my fucking scanner so I can find a better deposit.
No, I hear you. I see where you're coming from, and I don't disagree with it. But there's just something nice about the thought that this ship I spent ages making, someone else is flying around it as well and having a great time.
Yep. Well, there's a
Uh,
lot of ships that I build and I design that they'll be all over the place. And then occasionally I'm going to do one that is just going to be limited edition. Like the Brunhilde. The Brunhilde, I sold those blueprints. I sold 3 blueprints, and every one of those blueprints sold for really decent amounts of money because nobody else was going to get them. But I've made dozens of other medium core ships, and people have bought them. But only 3 people will have the Brunhilde. What was that, Mariar?
No, I've never seen anything that you've built, Moriar.
Adjuster
there you go.
extra smalls. Yeah, I could see that.
If you build ships too, I want to see some designs.
You know, I'm Moriar. I'm so glad you said that because so when we were trying to figure out like okay, we were trying to figure out like some kind of like a really good like spreading out of like the manufacturing. Like okay, maybe we should see about having a couple of guys built these things and a couple of guys built these things, just trying to make sure that we're not all stepping on each other's nuts, right? And
Interesting
one of
way
the
to
guys
put
was
it.
like, "You're not gonna make any money if you're just making brakes and adjusters." And I laughed so hard, and I said, "You have no idea how many adjusters get sold every day."
Well, especially now with things being broken, adjusters, that's the first thing
I
to
break
pop.
like 5 there.
They have no hit points and they just explode with the slightest little touch.
Yep.
But yeah, seriously, dude, if you, okay, I thought you said you did.
Yeah, no.
He commissions them.
He was saying that his most profitable thing he sells is adjusters.
Yeah, he was being a smart butt. Sarcastic.
You can't make the voxelmancy is difficult due to physical constraints.
Ah. Actually, there are a lot of times I have to completely step away from the computer, and it's not an actual handicap, but even just having severe arthritis in my hands, knowing how hard it is to deal with that crap sometimes because I can't keep my hands still, having actual something with a disabled hand, ooh, man, I feel for you on that one, bud.
I just plain have a disabled artistic talent.
Disabled artistic talent. I like that. I think that's one of the most frustrating things as an artist is when you have the ability to see the image and you know what you want to do, you know how to do what you want to do, but because of physical limitations you can't do it.
Get one of those cursor controls that are mental, where you put like a helmet on and it's like uses your brain waves to move the mouth.
You're still not going to be able to get the movements and actions that...
With enough training, you probably could.
So nobody has noticed what I found on the stream, huh?
The bauxite mega node.
Uh-huh. And it stretches across 2 tiles. Yay!
I'm just
What are
gonna,
you on,
if
the
you had
was already there mining it, bro. You didn't see him?
What are you on, the Alof?
Yeah.
Dude, there was no mega node on that deposit last night, by the way.
It's gone? Okay.
It was that's just the tile that your base was sitting on.
That's not possible.
Yeah, you gave
Because
me.
I gave you the boost. I literally I right-clicked on the tile that's way up north. Not.
Nope, you gave him a scan that was for your workshop.
Yeah, it's where the workshop used to be.
No, look at the
Yep.
stream real quick. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I can show you the exact spot I was talking about in relation to where the base is. Okay, so the landing platform is... Where is it?
But he just went to the landing platform. That's where he went.
I went to the coordinates he sent.
Where is it? Where is my tile at?
Up north.
You are using scanned on your map, bro. You're never going to see it.
Oh, yeah, there. Hold on. There. Okay. So this is where the base is. That's where the landing pad is. Okay?
Mhm.
The when I copied coordinates and gave them to you, it was for here. That's why I don't understand why it messed it up. If you look
Yeah,
up,
that's not where he went.
yeah, look, it's pretty much, if you look at the map, it's directly north, and it is owned by me, and you should have build rights there, or mine rights.
Alright, let me find it here. Alright, I see it. Alright, I'll head up there here in a minute. After I finish mining this quartz node. I mean, I did pull about 200,000 200,000 of that green shit out of here.
Ah.
I can't remember what it's fucking called now. Chromite, yeah. There was 200,000 chromite on this tile, and I have gone through and cleaned it all out. So.
Anyone in the stream want or need any schematics from Simeon? I'm gonna be making a run back to Alioth again. Now's your chance.
Okay, so just
Format us.
just a reminder, 1 week from today, we're doing our Christmas stream. That'll be from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central U.S. time. That's -6, I think, GMT, or whatever it is, yeah. I'm 6 hours behind London. Yeah, there we go. I'll go with that one. So if you want to join us for that day, we are going to have a couple of NQ guests. We're going to have some other streamers as guests. We're going to be doing some giveaways. I even have some special surprise giveaways that are being lined up to, kind of brighten people's holidays up. We're going to be giving away 10 Christmas ornament ships minimum. I'm trying to make it 20. And we're going to have like a big Christmas bash. So
I've got some Steam keys and shit I could throw at the project.
Okay.
For other games?
Yeah, for games. It's stuff that I had in the Humble Bundle a long time ago.
He's like, I'll give you my trash that no one wants.
Well, I mean, they're games that I don't necessarily play. It don't mean that they're bad games or
Yeah,
nothing.
or they're games you already owned.
Yeah.
I'm just teasing, man.
Oh, nice, dude. Yeah. So, I'm mining into my own inventory like an idiot. But yeah, I want to kind of make it a actual legitimate Christmas thing. I want to have some fun with it and people, to enjoy themselves. Seven, take a look at DM.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I really want to actually get into the Christmas spirit that day, have some fun. At the end of the stream, everybody that's won Christmas ornaments, we're going to go fly around Alioth and just be stupid, have a blast as a group. I'm going to cruise around in my Santa sleigh while everybody else is in an ornament.
Dude, that Christmas tree is actually a dynamic core also, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you slash some engines on it? I'll fly that around. We could have a flying Christmas tree with a whole bunch of ornaments following it around.
I have got to stop doing this. I keep forgetting to link. Here we go. Link.
I think that would actually be pretty amusing.
Flying straight out there without a warp drive is rather dangerous because of PvPers in between here and there.
I mean, if you don't really care about your ship, it's not that bad. I wouldn't fly anything that you really are super sketch about, though.
I mean, if you want to make it somewhat safe, I would say fly off in a random direction for a little bit, like off to an angle. Once you lock on and see what direction you got to go, and then once you're outside of the safe zone a little ways, then stop and turn. But you'll need extra fuel to get up to the 30K in doing that, because you can only go 30,000 kilometers an hour in space.
See, I would head towards Midas or something like that. Just head that direction for about 20-30 minutes, and then turn around and warp to wherever you're actually going.
No, or not warp. You're talking about slow
Or-
burning. Yeah.
Slow boat.
Do you know he's talking about slow boating?
Yeah. I just said it wrong. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
but
only-
did he even say he was talking about?
But the only other
snowboarding?
option to do it is a warp drive. Then you need to buy the warp drive, you need to buy warp cells, and it depends on the weight of your ship as to how much it's going to cost you in warp cells. But yeah, the last time I had to slow boat it, I aligned to Thades from Alioth, and then flew for about, I think it was about half an hour, and then stopped the ship, turned in the direction of the planet I wanted to go to, and headed that way. And there was no issue. I wasn't close enough to anybody for them to see me on scan.
even if they did see you on scan, you're moving so fast and you're so far away from them, you're just on there for like a second or two. It's like poof.
Just remember when you get out there, though, if you plan on building up on any of those planets, you cannot get any T1 schematics out there.
It's so stupid.
Oh yeah, radar ranges did definitely get significantly boosted.
Are they further than 30k, 40k? Alright, how many K, what's the range on radar?
Oh lord, I saw this just the other day. I can't remember what it now.
On the size of the radar and the quality, and there's a difference between lock-on range and detection range.
Yep.
And with that little nugget of information, I shall have to go and sleep.
You have a
It
good
was-
night, Shams, and thank you for stopping in,
Night,
bud.
Shamsy.
Good night, champs.
Everyone, good to
bro.
speak to you. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
And Moriar, my donation box is. No, I'm kidding. Good night.
That's fantastic.
I can't believe
Shit,
everybody's actually.
Moriar Earth on me. Damn
Huh?
it, where's your donation box then, Moriar? Frick.
He what?
He pulled a reverse Uno card on me.
Oh, he
No
did.
shams. Donations. Oh. Good night.
Good night. You know, after mining tier 5 a few times, I don't mind mining bauxite anymore. It don't take that long. So it's always nice having Shams or Dank Knight or any of the other streamers hop in here. Nice little conversation.
Because we're chopped liver. I see how it is.
Uh-huh. Definitely. Definitely. This node is literally on the intersection between 3 tiles.
Oh wow. That made it easy to find.
And when I scanned the 3 tiles, all 3 of the tiles had a significant amount of bauxite in it. I'm like, wait a minute. So I went like with the edge between the 2 that had the most, dug straight down, and bam, there it was.
I don't have permission for this tile, dude.
Do you? Oh, yeah, okay. Do you don't have a scanner with you either, do you?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Do you have a VR on your ship? The surrogate pod?
No, but I can meet you somewhere if like 7 or somebody has one.
Well, later,
The surrogate
either later
pod?
on or tomorrow or something. We'll do that. I'll meet up with you surrogate wise and.
I'll just go to the tile next to it and mine there for right now. It don't even look like this tile has even been mined. It like there's no holes in the surface.
Hold on. look at my map real quick. Okay, click
It
on
says
that.
this tile's owned by you.
Yeah, look at my map real quick. Where is it? Okay, so if hold on. Oh, bookmarks.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
Yeah, I
Right
know.
there.
Hold on. I know there was there. On that corner, there should be a hole going down to where I mined a quartz node. In fact, I think half the quartz node is still there. I never finished it.
Alright.
Yeah, Jack, I have to agree with you. If there's ever something approaching the world that, you know, going to end the world, Shams is somebody we need to do the announcement because everybody's like, oh, okay.
If there's ever like a life-ending asteroid coming to this planet, the whole world's gonna go to shit. It's gonna become one giant orgy.
That's not what's gonna happen, dude. That's gonna be like the last thing that's gonna happen.
I don't know. If Sham makes the announcement, it might. Could be like a whole, you know, Zion thing, and where they're all dancing and doing the.
Me
Dirty in the
personally, I don't know
rain.
about everybody else. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out like a party, man.
We're all gonna
I'm just gonna-
die. Okay, how many times can I get laid tonight?
I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna go around and do the fuck it mentality, you know. Cocaine, fuck it. Might as well. Fuck, we're gonna die tomorrow anyways. Who gives a shit? Party. You know, just do one of those things where, you know, all the shit that everyone else is just scared to do while they're worried about living till tomorrow.
I would whack myself 30 seconds before impact, cause fuck you. Buying the drinks, what?
I'm gonna look and see if there's a VR station for sale here.
I remember, I'm in the middle of nowhere mining. I am nowhere near, and you need a surrogate pod. I'm nowhere near a VR station.
You can't really do shit for you right now, anyway.
Yeah, it's not really that big of a deal right now. It's just something I really need to do anyways.
Bottom.
Jack, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
The closest one's on Alioth, apparently.
I can see that.
Fuckers.
So I have had a few people ask. Last night I did say I was going to the doctor today. They just did a bunch of tests. Other than that, I'm fine. They stuck me with needles, maybe do a breathing thing, and
They find out that your brain's missing.
yeah, they contorted me, turned me in weird positions, said, "Okay, breathe hard. Now breathe hard this way. I'll bend over and breathe hard this way." And I'm like, "Is you sure this is a test?"
You see him light a cigarette afterwards.
But no, it would. The only positive thing was at least I had a young, attractive nurse. Something about getting manhandled by a big burly guy twice your size is never a positive thing. Oh, I first walked in and I was kind of concerned because I'm a pretty decent sized guy myself. I'm not like tiny. And the first dude that walks out to get me is literally twice my size. This guy's like a monster walking out. He had to duck to get out of the doorway, and I'm like, oh God, help me.
Fucking Haggard walking in.
It's Hagrid. It's Hagrid. It's like, this is not right. So not right. Jack, no, they were not videotaping it, and over here, that's a terrifying statement.
That was a great line from Armageddon Warrior.
Yeah, I've seen those movies, but I cannot remember any of them for the life of me. I have the
Again,
hardest
one of those
time.
movies I've watched way too many times.
I see. I think that was a problem. I had a friend. She was so in love with that movie. Like that was just, oh my god. She had to watch that movie twice a day, and it didn't help that the movie was full of Aerosmith music. You know, she's like, you know, I'm probably one of the biggest fangirls of Aerosmith I've ever met in my life.
I've met Aerosmith.
But she watched that movie all the dang time, and it got to the point to where every time I went over there, she had that movie on, and I'm like, I can't, nope. Full of Liv Tyler, yeah.
Whenever they came to Oklahoma City, back in the 90s, I won backstage passes. And I got to hang out
nice.
backstage with Aerosmith.
I've met a few bands. I met Alabama, but that's a country band. That's because two of them are related. And then I met Pink Floyd in their last concert in New Orleans. And Ozzy Osbourne.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, man. Fucking Aerosmith has some fucking badass weed. Steve Tyler. That motherfucker had some damn good weed.
With a mouth like that, you gotta have something good to suck on.
The hell did I sit back down to?
He's writing your advertisement.
Yep.
How do you think he's gonna sell so many ships?
I don't know. He's not selling shit, bro. He hasn't sold shit since his patch hit.
Maybe it's because you don't have a very pretty mouth.
You wouldn't know, because you wouldn't fucking hang out for coffee or anything when I moved fucking same city as you, dickhead.
I was just always busy, dude.
Mm-hmm. We live like 20 minutes apart and you never wanted to hang out when I moved here. Asshole.
Oh, nice. I heard Eric Clapton was one of the nicer people to go backstage with. Like, he would actually just chill and hang out, you know?
I'm telling you right now, Garth Brooks is a fucking prick.
Yeah. Everybody I've known that's ever met him has said after meeting him, they would not listen to his music anymore.
I told him to go.
Disillusioned because he's an asshole.
Oh,
I
yeah.
told him to go fuck himself. I was security at the arena, the Ford Arena here, and I was guarding a hallway, and he tried to walk through the hallway. I knew who he was, but he didn't have his fucking pass with him, and he started throwing a big fit about it. And I was told straight up not to let anybody down that damn hallway without a pass. And he was like, but I'm Garth Brooks. I said, dude, I don't care who you are. You need to get your pass. And he said, I'm going to get you fired. And I said, well, you can go fuck yourself. You're still not getting down this hallway.
Now, there's a lot of people I've known that have met him at different concerts and stuff, and it's never necessarily a story like that, but they just never really have cared for his personality. He's always been kind of abrasive, and, you know,
He's real full of himself.
Yeah, he knew who he was, he knew what he was worth, and you were beneath him. And then it's crazy how he's like that, but then you have people like, you know, the late and great Robin Williams. Everybody that ever met that man said he was one of the kindest, most humble people they ever met, and he was worth 10 times Garth Brooks.
You know what's really funny is, you know, I've seen hundreds of clips and dozens of movies and other things he's been in. My favorite thing has to be, there's a clip of him of a skit where he was on Sesame Street, and had to be one of my favorite things I've ever seen him do.
Yeah.
You know who's a really, really cool lady?
Yeah, George Carlin's awesome.
Dolly Parton is one of the nicest people you'll ever fucking meet.
Yeah, she's one of those people that what you see on stage is how she acts behind.
Oh yeah,
backstage.
she's funny
Exactly.
and goofy.
I mean, that personality is what made her famous. I mean, in her acting, it always came through. Her stage presence, it came through. Everybody that's ever worked with her in the industry has always said it was the most amazing experience of their life. So,
And she is definitely a hugger. She likes to give people hugs.
yeah. I'm sure that definitely helped her at one point.
Yeah. She kind of reminds me of one of those, like a grandma from the South, where they're all like,
Well,
hun.
she is now.
Yeah.
I mean, she basically is one now.
She's a Tennessee grandma. I don't know what else to say about it. Actually, I think
was
she's a
told-
great grandmother now.
I was told Keanu Reeves was actually a pretty decent dude too.
Keanu Reeves? Oh, you can't touch Reeves. He's one of those people that just, the small things about him you see. He's one of those people that restore your faith in humanity just by the simple way he acts.
He has to be one of the most down-to-earth celebrities of all time.
But we're on a weird conversation train tonight. It's like,
We're always like that, though.
yeah, this is true.
Hey,
If you leave this stream for more than like 2 minutes, good luck having a clue what the fuck we're talking about.
I got a question for you. Where was you wanting to take those?
Serapis' base.
No. In the end, where are you gonna use them at?
They're gonna end up on Simeon.
Senin?
Oh,
Yes.
nice. But that's got to be a fun job working with him on that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna haul 'em
Simeon.
back from
SYM.
Simeon.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go to Alioth. I'm gonna pick up a bunch of parts to build a couple things. Sell a few things. Drop off a little ship. Leave my alt there.
Yeah, I know, right?
That was uncommon.
That's got to be something to be jealous over. But you get to shoot guns with Keanu Reeves. That's
Oh, that'd be fun.
the wow.
That was uncommon, right?
What are you talking about, uncommon?
The quantum.
Oh, that's not me. That's me 7. Wrong 7. I
What did
want
you
the. I
Is-
needed the.
Yeah, I've got those.
Yeah, I needed the distributor things, but me 7 needed one of those schematics for the uncommon quantum core. It's 270,000. Sorry if y'all are hearing
Matters.
my kitchen being noisy.
Nope,
Kitchen timers and stuff.
not hearing any of that. But yeah, Mario, I would imagine it's like it's one of those conversations that you start off with, "Shut the fuck up." No, wait, what? Dude, you're lying. I want pictures. I want proof, or it didn't happen. Yeah, I have heard a lot of amazing things about Jason Momoa being this really just laid back guy.
Okay.
Yeah, no joke. Yeah, I had a friend of mine. This was years ago. I was working as a cabinet builder, and I ended up working on cabinets that were going to Brad Pitt's house in New Orleans, and I didn't know it. And then so we get them all loaded up, and we put some amazing material in these that were just handcrafted, beautiful dressers and cabinetry that were going to this house. The kitchen alone, just for the wood and materials to build the kitchen, was close to $4 million. And so I'm like trying to figure out what's going on with this. And the guy's like, "Oh yeah, it's going into Brad Pitt's house in New Orleans. He wanted a really, over the top kitchen." And I was like, "Nah, you got to be crapping me." So sure enough, the installer, he got down there, installed the kitchen, and Brad happened to be there one day, and he took pictures of him with the kitchen. I was just like, that was really awesome. Yeah, I would imagine he could sing some alcohol. He looks like somebody that could sing some alcohol.
One person I've always heard is a real asshole is Emerald.
Emerald Lagasse?
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
he's a fucking dick. Now,
Is that one of
Guy,
those food guys?
yeah, Guy, I've heard he's really a nice guy. From Diners,
You know, he
Drive-Ins,
gets
and
shit
Drive-
on a lot for being like one of the coolest dudes ever.
And I've heard that what's his name, Gordon Ramsay. I've heard he has a real asshole personality, but he's a really nice guy.
Yeah, he's one of those. From what I understand, there's people we've had like that in our gaming group. They've had, like, remember Hate? Hate had one of the
Yeah.
harshest personalities in the world. But you know what? When it come down to it, the reason why I always had Hate around was he always had your back.
I miss that motherfucker.
Yep.
Fucking sad.
And he always puts you in he always put me in a position to where it was. He has such an abrasive personality that 99% of the people cannot handle hanging out with him.
I think I was one of the only few people that actually got along with him really well.
The dude went through some hell, and he was sour about it. He lost the use of his legs because somebody else ran over him on his motorcycle. I don't know about you, but that would make me kind of a bit of an asshole too at times.
Alright, I'm on the tile next to that tile, Elon. I'm just gonna see what's here.
Okay.
Figure I'll just dig a hole in mine here.
That's a good question for the stream tonight. If you're out there, what is a party event that you did that you either don't remember or regret so much you try not to remember? Something you just did when you were out partying one time. I know there's got to be somebody in the channel that, in the stream chat that's got something. Tell you what, if I get 5 good stories out of stream chat, I'll share something that will embarrass the living hell out of me.
Happening.
What can I make up?
Well,
really
Jack
bad?
Leo just completely told the story in one word, just absent. That answered the whole thing.
No, I want details. I want the story.
I've got a good one for you.
I did some LSD at a party one time.
I went to this party and we were drinking, and I bummed a cigarette off of a guy that was laced with PCP. Woke up 3 days later in jail.
Oh,
And since I was a juvenile at the time, it was Juvie Hall. And there's more of a story to that than I can have time to tell you. So, yeah.
Did it all work out in the end, though?
Yeah.
Don't have details. You don't remember none of it.
No, I was told by the cops what happened.
Ah. Jack? Okay, yeah, I definitely understand that, Jack. I danced with and NOLA with Robin Leach and transvestites? Wait, NOLA? Jack, where you from, man? Ah, I'm actually between New Orleans and Baton Rouge. And I still have to fight calling it Nolans. When I first moved down here, the people that I actually got introduced to from that culture and took me to New Orleans the first time, they were actually hardcore, like, Cajuns. And to them it was Nolans, and they always said Nolans. So I got stuck saying Nolans. People got mad at me because I wasn't from New Orleans and I was saying Nolans. I was a young E2 living in barracks, brought back the super hot girl doing the deed, and went to reach for what I thought was lube. Turned out to be a bottle of Gojo poured. Oh, 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 oh.
What's Gojo?
Gojo's a hand cleaner
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know that orange hand cleaner that's like grit?
Cleaner.
that has pumice in it. Some of it.
Oh,
some
I
of it.
bet that rubbed her ass fucking raw.
It's like sandpaper on the lady bitch, yo. Yeah, I will tell two stories. One is an embarrassing story for a friend. She was not, imagine not. And the other one is an embarrassing story for myself. So the first one, we were in, we had just turned 21. My best friend and I from high school, we were in New Orleans for Mardi Gras. And they have this one point that's pretty much, you don't cross over unless you are gay and you're looking to have some fun. It's like a really bad part of the town. And he kept getting drunk. He's like, man, they look like they're having fun over there. I want to go over there and party. And we kept telling him, no, don't go over there. Don't go over there. You know, he wouldn't listen. He was just shit-faced drunk. And we're sitting there partying, doing the beads, and, you know, trying to get to see what girls' tits, because, you know, we're 21. That's all we're thinking about. And me and my other friends, we turn around, and he is just gone, like vanished. And I look up just in time to see him screaming, running back across that part of the, running away from that part with his pants halfway down his ankles, and two guys chasing and making kissy faces. Yeah, that did not go well for him. I don't think he ever got that drunk again either. And for me was House of Blues. I made the mistake of, there was a bartender, and yes, his name was actually Woody. It was his nickname because he looked like the character from Cheers. But apparently Woody took a liking to me, and I didn't, I was young, didn't think about it. And he looked at me, he leaned over the bar, and he's like, hey, anytime I ask you tonight if you've ever had this drink before, say no. So I'm like, okay, whatever. So he leaned over, hey, you ever had one of these before? Nah, oh, here's one on the house, man, try it. It's like, oh, this is awesome, you know? I'm thinking, this is pretty kicking. And this keeps going on, and on, and on. And I probably had every type of mixed drink they had in that bar. And if you've ever been to the House of Blues, you know that's a lot of mixed drinks. So, next thing I know, apparently, and this is secondhand from other people telling me, you know, during a Gatemouth Brown concert, me and 4 other people are now drunk off our butts, losing clothing, and dancing on top of tables at the bar. That this was back when I was young and skinny. So we ended up finally having to leave. My best friend is with me, and his dad is with us. So we're walking out, and we're there because it was his 21st birthday. And some street singer comes up to him and starts singing him happy birthday, and they give him a tip, and they're doing the whole birthday thing on the side of the road. And they turn around just in time to see me. You know those giant overnight buckets that banks have that businesses could drop money bags into?
Yeah.
I was making a nightly deposit. I feel sorry for whoever opened that bin the next morning because that was not pleasant. And oh, I had 3 days worth of hangover after that. I didn't leave my bed for 3 days. That was the worst hangover I've ever had. And I grew up on moonshine in Texas. So, moral of the story is, if you ever go to a bar and the bartender says that to you, be careful. You're gonna regret it. I think he actually has pictures of me somewhere dancing on the table at that age. I know they have a picture of me throwing up in the ATM. That's the only reason why I believed him that I did it, because I didn't remember none of it. I woke up the next day in my bed. Apparently, they had carried me home and tossed me in my bed, and they were telling me what I did, and I'm like,
At least you weren't taking a big shit in the fucking ATM.
I don't know. That could have almost been preferable over what I did to that poor ATM. Yeah. Is it just me, or does it feel like mining is slower now than it was when we first started playing?
I think it's just boringer.
No, I'm not. I feel like, I just don't feel like I'm mining here as much as I used to. But I've only been mining for about 30 minutes, I guess, haven't I?
Did you forget to level your skills up?
No, they're up.
Including the terrain ones, not just the mining one?
Yeah, they're all up. That was the first ones I put up because I knew mining was the only was going to make any money. Yep. Okay, so I am going to be doing some giveaways tonight. Mainly I'm going to be doing blueprint giveaways for the Christmas ornament ships. They are cheap, so I'm going to try to give away as many of those as possible. Try to get as many of them as made as possible. I would love to see those things all over the flipping place. There we go. However, you will have to make arrangements to redeem them later, as I'm not at the castle. Just send me a DM on Discord. There's a link in. You can hit !Discord in chat to get the link to join the Discord, or it's also down below as well as my Discord name. Yeah, you're right, Moria. I think that's the big difference. You know, now it's like 100k of something. It's a drop in the bucket, you know. If I'm not mining at least 2,000 liters of something, I feel like I'm wasting my time.
I get like a little deposit that's like 4,000 or 5,000. I feel like it's just a total waste of time.
Yeah, you pretty much mine them to get them off of your radar so you can find something worth mining. So make sure you guys are entering the raffles tonight. I'm trying to give away as many of these blueprints as possible. Kind of have some fun for Christmas. The ship is really cheap to build. You can pick which one of the 5 colors you want, or you can change the color of it yourself. You just use the replace voxel tools and make it whatever color you want.
I'm just gonna come over there and steal one of your already made ones.
I'll just have you fly my personal one for the run.
And
Yeah.
then like
'Cause the
lose
other
a
ones are
hand 'cause
giveaways.
you need them for the giveaway.
Yeah, the other ones that are sitting at the base that are under the holding org, don't touch. Because I do not need them damaged. I'm going to be giving those away on the stream. Digital Gaming Deluxe, or Digital Deluxe Gaming, welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow.
Okay, guys, I'm going to sleep, so see you guys tomorrow.
Warlock, you have a
Warlock,
good
have
a
night,
good
brother.
night.
Where Warlock?
I outlast everyone. Hey, I'm streaming your stream. You're streaming my stream. Yay! Does that mean you're hosting me? You're hosting me mining. Boy, that's entertaining. Oh, you're.
Told-
I'm
Told you could at least get the little mini game thing because it's something other than just mining. But no.
Hey, Gunner. What's up, bud? Or is everybody looking at the screen going, nom 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 nom, where is that? Can I steal it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. No, I hate those stream raiders. Okay, so that face that everybody keeps making, what is that?
Kind of looks like you almost.
When I have my beard, yeah. Laugh sarcastic? Oh. Yeah, it does kind of look like me when I have a beard. Lol. I don't know if that is me or not. I doubt that's me. I don't think anybody would ever want to use my face for something like that.
They could put you on toilet paper.
I knew that was coming.
Well, something's on you.
Now the real question is going to be, this is going to be my first flight attempt with my transport ship fully weighted out. I'm thinking about trying to hug the ground as much as possible, go to the closest market, and so 1 second, I need to look at something. I made the disappear so you can't see my map. Good lord. 24. Okay, good deal. And now the game is back. You know what that transport ship needs, Sarah? But no, what does it need? What does the transport ship need? A bonsai tree? Expanded cargo containers.
How about the new cargo containers?
Yeah.
I wish I had one.
You can buy them. More you're selling them.
I'm actually kind of terrified to do that with that ship.
How much are they? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, how much are those? How much are they going for? Alright, we're going to have a Dr. Evil moment. Well, I would be buying at retail, so I guess retail price. Unless you're feeling generous. That's actually not bad. Not for that.
Oh, that ain't bad at all. When I design my space station, I'll probably just use the bigger containers.
Can you still link 10 of them? That was one thing I was wondering. Can you still link 10 of them? Wow. So as far as like high-end production goes, that would really be a positive thing. You could
See, I'm thinking about for my order input, like
Yeah.
for intake, because I always have like, I have 10 containers on my order input, and I still fill those up, where I have to like dump it in a spare container and wait. It don't matter. The weight don't matter for shit when you're using them on a base. Who cares how heavy your fucking base is?
One thing I do like about the concept of them, though, is it would allow you to build a large core ship for carrying. Well, I don't know. In comparison to scale, how much room do they take up?
They're 6 times bigger.
But they carry
So-
4 times the cargo.
I'm
Isn't
just
that
kind of,
what-
I'm just kind of curious, like in relation to if you had the same amount of large cans to hold the space, how much weight difference is it from the actual large cans versus one of the giant cans? You know, are they about the same weight?
Is it
Or
worth
are they
using them on a
heavier?
ship, or is it a waste of time using them on the ship?
Well, I mean, if they're even if they're heavy, I mean, if the weight is relative to the volume they hold compared to large cans, if you're going to use the same amount of large cans, you know, the same amount of weight in large cans, it really don't matter at that point.
XL maybe, expanded XL no. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and I think the expanded XLs are going to be kind of more of a static
again, if you're-
structure.
Then again, if you're doing this on a large core anti-grav ship, it really don't matter at that point. Weight is not a problem.
Yeah, if you're brave enough to trust anti-grav.
Well, I was kind of thinking more along the lines if you had, like, say, a space elevator or something that's already starting off at 1,000 plus, you could just slow creep into orbit and then transfer it to another ship.
Yeah.
Alright, off to the next chromite deposit. Right now, pretty much all I'm mining is chromite unless I run across something else.
Garnerite's always good to mine too, if you find that.
Yeah, I'm just looking to dump it on the market, though.
Yeah, it would
Garnerite's
definitely.
worth more and it weighs less.
Yeah, I've noticed that more here. Most of the mega factories are moving to space. They're moving to space cores.
What's the reason for that?
Cuts cost of operation because you know you're coming in from you got to port materials in from all the different planets. So at least on the one end, you don't have to worry about
It's
trying
much
to
easier
land with the weight and you know all that crap like that.
Well, it's also easier to get it onto a planet than to get it off a planet.
Yeah, gravity costs money. And the amount of atmospheric fuel you burn.
I wonder how that's going to work when they start adding energy cost. Where are you going to get the energy for the mega factory in space?
Depending on how they do it.
energy's- Yeah, energy will probably be similar to like Hyperion, right? So it'll be probably like generators.
You mean
the
Empyrean?
line.
There'll be
Or
like
Hyperion.
probably there'll
Whatever.
probably be like a fusion core reactor or
You know,
solar or something like that.
solar would be awesome.
I might have to give up on putting the little warp buggy on the Raptor. I cannot get it to stick no matter what. Even if I put like voxel stands for it to stand on, it will not attach to it.
I don't know what it was. It wasn't attached to my ship last night either.
Yeah, we couldn't get it to. I don't know if it's maybe these extra small landing gears or what.
Is it fitting within the build box?
Yeah, it's in the
Yeah.
box.
Ah. Rectad said he's having the same issue.
So I think I'm gonna have to just fly it separate with my alt, unfortunately. So I'll have to make 2 trips. It's really annoying, but whatever.
So can you put it on the deck of your ship and go into building one of the big ship and just voxel it into place?
No,
I tried.
Yep. it bounces around too much and it will actually destroy the ship at some point.
Yeah.
So I tried, like, on my ship, just building some simple voxel stands right under where the feet would go, and then lower it onto it. I even tried to land it on it, and it just slides off the top. Like a wet pasta noodle.
The only frustrating thing about me since this patch is, before the patch, I was averaging 30 viewers. Now I'm averaging 15 if I'm lucky. It cut my viewer base in half.
Yep.
And you'd think you'd have more because a lot of the guys aren't streaming Dual
Yeah.
Universe anymore.
Now, I'm sure tonight's not helping because I'm mining, but yeah, you know, but yeah, I had actually built up to where I was getting 25, 30, 35 viewers every night. I'm
It's
looking at
just-
my analytics, and then
People
now
are
it's like,
pissed off. There's not as many people interested in the game right now.
and I want to support the game. I really want to support Dual Universe, but it makes it hard to support Dual Universe when, you know, I'm just getting off my feet as a streamer. I'm just getting things going, and they pretty much put a nail in the coffin on my stream. It's like, not cool.
You're fine.
Well, at the end of the day, a flaming turd is still a flaming turd.
I don't.
Well,
Yeah.
basically,
I
in a
think
lot
nail
of,
in
lot
the
of
coffin's a
But
Well,
yeah,
the
I
pretty
didn't,
exaggerated,
I didn't say
brother.
last. I said a nail. You know, it's kind of like they you know, as a streamer, you don't need any help to have your stream have issues. You know, there's enough things that can cause problems without the game that you're streaming helping it.
yeah, mostly what I was getting at by my analogy is just like a lot of
Yeah.
people consider this patch like a bad thing, and you know, people are just pissed off and they want to get the fuck away from it right now for a little while. So.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of the point. Like, what Moriar said is so true, right? Is they have bad timing, right? Star Citizen has a big new release. You know,
Cyberpunk, yeah.
Cyberpunk 2077 is a big release.
Yeah,
like,
and then also even like other games that are replacements for this, like Empyrean. Empyrean has been releasing a few big things just recently too. They've been making some changes, so it's pulling players back to that. So Yeah, I agree with you, Jack. I like the changes they made, and I've said this every night. It was just the implementation and the way in which they handled the implementation, which is the problem.
Yeah, I won't. I'm not going to go back and play Imperium until they address the progression.
Yeah. And I see where they're going with this game in regards to progression of the game, because the changes they've made have turned this into I have everything in a few weeks point game to, which is what Imperion and Space Engineers are, to now it's I won't have everything for a few years, which is more in line of a long-term gameplay. I mean, who's going to play a game for 5 or 6 years if they can hit max level in a month? Yeah. They got to get things done, got to get things moving, because they can't prolong it, and they need to get it to full release, because right now there's a lot of people playing this game on beta keys. And once it goes full release, we have to start playing subscriptions. Mario, I'm actually glad you, of all people, said that, because you are
He's
one of the
the
wealthy.
richest players we know.
And to have somebody in your position acknowledge that.
The thing is, you were rich. Now you broke again.
Now, something
Which
tells
is
me he
also
wouldn't let
worth-
himself go completely broke.
I was just making a joke. You know, he's
But but it's true though. He doesn't have any. I mean, comparatively to what he had, he doesn't have any cash anymore because
Nah, I'm still sitting on a bill.
I'm not even gonna lie. The most money I've had in my wallet was 100 mil, and that wasn't even my damn money.
Yeah, 100 mil is the most I've had.
250.
$40.
35.
Oh,
Right now, I've got 2.35 million.
And Eve, I have over 200 billion. Yeah, and Eve, I've had tons of money. I just can't go back to that game.
And
Not
Eve,
anymore.
I've hit the trillion mark a couple of times.
After what happened this most recent time, I just have no interest in playing the game. All of my assets are sitting in high sec in a station, NPC station, and all those still sit there.
They don't have like a deterioration where you lose your shit if you don't play.
No, not as long as
Oh.
it's an NPC station.
Nice fist bump. Real
400,000. Let's not talk about it. Ah. I'm just mining away, not even thinking about what I'm doing.
Make sure I've killed this deposit properly. Alright. On to the next one. I've been in Bob. I was in Bob before.
Yep. Moriar, two of the people in chat here I know for a fact were 03 players. Myself and Linear.
Yeah. I was original Fountain Alliance. Go Fountain! Woo! And then they got pissed off at me and kicked me out, and I figured out how to fucking spoof their damn ratting license, and I made a shitload of money off their ratting licenses. That was a lot of fun. Selling ratting license that checked out as valid.
So Mario, Warrior. I cannot talk tonight. The text is coming out of me. Have you seen what a lot of the nullsec groups are doing now? Those old stations? They're popping them to get the resources that have been left in them for a decade. So any old, super old stations that they've taken over control of now, they're destroying them so it'll eject all the contents into space.
That's interesting.
Yes, 7, I know. 4-7. We're talking about the Eve game.
You can go stream that.
No, I'm not. I've talked about the game in a negative aspect because CCP is kind of, well, they are the epitome of what you should not do as a gaming company nowadays.
Well, they're not even CCP really anymore.
Yeah.
They're just CCP in name. It's whatever that company that owns Black Desert Online is. I can't remember what the fuck they're called. Some Chinese farm or cash company or whatever.
Ooh, ooh, Xerxium, can I bring a Drake?
We need to make drakes. Sir, if you need to build drakes so I can fly around a drake.
Jack says he wants to build a Drake.
I think it'd be funny if we just built drakes and then we can go PvP and drakes just to see if anybody gets the humor in it.
Yeah.
We'd have to put missiles on them, of course.
Yeah. Cruise out with like 10 Drakes.
Yeah.
Be pulling E formations, fleet fight.
That would be hilarious.
You got the landing pad clear?
What, at the castle?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not there though.
I'm incoming.
Okay, yeah, the landing pad's clear. You got plenty of room.
One thing I'm nervous about, I'm just waiting for them to put interdiction into this game. It's gonna happen, you know it is. I just don't know when.
Oh, they've said it is.
Yeah. That's gonna
Just
suck.
popped components for the very first time on my Raptor because I went to land at a market and I barely clipped the edge.
Oh no. How bad was it?
Oh, not bad. I just
Had
one of
what?
the front forks. I banged up
Oh,
the right front fork.
gotcha. Username, interdiction. So basically, if you're warping between two planets, they'll be able to stop you in warp.
There'll be some kind of bubble or something.
I really hope it's not a bubble. I mean, if they use a bubble, that's just like, really, you couldn't be creative?
I mean, it'll be something similar to that. I almost guarantee it right off the start.
Well, that would kill any desire to travel. I don't know. Stuff like that just like would kill the
Cube.
game though, I think. Like for the casual players, I feel like there's so many thousands of people that play this game because they don't want to play Eve. So if there adds stuff like that from Eve, then people are just gonna quit.
I just hope they don't over cater to the PvPers.
As long as it's not
I
a
mean, that
giant
would-
hologram of a fly swatter in space, it just...
That would be catering to the PvPers.
Or like
yeah,
a butterfly
and
net.
that's exactly what it sounds like he's gonna do. Okay.
I mean, and
Yes.
beyond the speed, right? Obviously, warp speed is a massive convenience, but most of the reason why you warp is not only for the benefit of the speed, but also because to avoid the PvP. So if they made it to where you can't avoid PvP, then it kind of defeats the fucking purpose.
Remember the first trip to Lacobus? The first time everybody left the planet?
Mm-hmm.
What was it? Ended up being an 8-hour flight?
Yep.
Everybody logged off and had one pilot just chilling there AFK. Praying to God.
I flew it for a while, and then Chaos flew it for a while.
Yep. Oh, I don't hate on PvP at all. Everybody has their own opinions of it. I'm completely fine with it. To me, it's a necessary part of the game and necessary part of the market and economy. If you don't have PvP, you don't have a demand for new ships.
I was mostly just referring to like an over catering. Like a lot of games kind of get it into their head to where they over cater to it. Like they manipulate and mold everything just for PvP, and
Yeah.
you end up alienating a large majority of your player base that don't want to do those kind of things. I mean, let's be serious. Like the Care Bears and Eve, I mean, they're the ones that kind of made the economy go around. You know?
Not colonoscopy simulator. Wait, the fact that I'm mining bauxite tonight really does not help that situation. I mean, it looks like pimply flesh.
Well, I've had my game crash 3 times because I attempted to maneuver tool my ship.
Yep. I've been seeing you log off and log back on. I was wondering what's going on.
And I did blow the front right side because I was trying to land on the landing pad and I landed on it, but they have these fucking little poles on them.
If I was you, I wouldn't even try to make the landing pad. I would just land around the market and walk.
Well, the landing pad's completely empty. There's nothing on it. It was just I fucking failed to land on it. I literally just barely clipped the fucking light pole.
Yep.
1 second. I will be right back. I just had a naked child run by the door. They're supposed to be asleep. Be right back.
A lot of it is going to depend on what they actually do with PvP. Are they going to make it interesting, or is it just going to be kind of like Imperion's PvP, where it's just a stupid joke? So I'm sorry, Imperion's PvP is garbage. Yeah, now if it's more like Eve's PvP, I could live with that. I hope they actually give us like, you know, shields and like an overall health pool on the ship. Maybe you can disable engines or something like that, but in order to kill the core, you have to pretty much kill every module on the ship. Damn near, you know what I mean?
Have you done any other PvP in this game?
No, I have no interest in it. It's broken piece of hot flaming garbage right now.
If you haven't done it, how can you say it's broken hot garbage?
Because you just lock onto something and you shoot it and you core it out and that's it. And then it keeps floating away from you. So.
How do you know if you've never done it?
Well, there is this thing called YouTube. It's a magic concept that you can see lots of magic things without actually doing it.
Come on, work already. I was barely moving, that's the worst part. Like, there's no reason that I should have taken so much damage from just barely clipping a light post when I was only doing like 100. Like, I wasn't even doing that much. I was barely moving.
I think their impact algorithms need a little work.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I agree with Moriar on that. Like,
Yeah.
even using YouTube is like, you're just gonna see the highlights of people posting like what they think.
But I mean,
talk about PvP in general, so I understand, but I also can't pass judgment on it because I've never gone out and done it.
I mean, it's just my standing opinion until I actually get out and actually do it more. I mean, it's just kind of like it looks dumb. It looks like Imperion's PvP system. It's not that intuitive. You core it out and you're done. You know, there's no boom, there's no explosion, there's no real like advantage to different tactics or weapons or. I mean, yeah, there's range, but there's no like fall off or anything. You still shoot the core and it's dead. You know. It don't actually, you know, there's no way to like disable the ship, hold them for ransom, make them sing "I'm a Little Teapot" to save their ship. All the fun things in life.
Being a total cunt.
I don't know how many people we've actually made sing "I'm a Little Teapot" at a gate just to save their shit.
Being a total cunt. That's what that is.
Yeah, but that's
But that's what most of PvP is, so.
yeah. I don't know, just compared to a lot of other space games, the PvP in this game just really don't look that impressive. It's kind of like meh. It's a beta game, you know. I'm hoping it gets better as it goes on. So. Oh yeah, we've done that. We've done that before. We had this one guy that we just sat there and held in a pod, and we just made him sit there all night while we camped the gate.
Hey, I'm back. Are we still talking about Eve?
Kinda. If we're just talking about PvP in general, and I was like, you can't hold anybody ransom in this game and make them sing "I'm a Little Teapot" at the gate to save
Well,
their shit.
now they can. In fact, someone was commenting that now that they can target systems, they can disable your ship and tell you either drop your stuff or we blow your whole ship.
There needs to be a self-destruct. I mean, part of the thing that I liked was just the satisfying explosion of watching the ship just go boom.
Wait, daughter had poop again?
Alright, so this is a funny story. We had this noob that was gate camping with us one time, and he had an Armageddon, and he put like all kinds of different crystals on his ship. And this guy pops through the gate, you know, we lock him down, and then all of a sudden we see this Armageddon go charging in, just multicolored laser show, looked like a Pink Floyd concert, and him screaming at the top of his lungs and calm, "Taste the rainbow, bitches!"
Oh, Lord.
It was one of your guys, sir.
Yeah, I can believe it. It's probably it was probably either Oblivion or
It was Oblivion.
it was
That's who it was.
Yep, that
No,
was Oblivion.
It might have been Oblivion, yeah.
It could have been
I'm
Ultra, but it
sure.
sounds like something Oblivion would have done.
He was a little drunk. I think. I don't know. That was about 4 or 5 years ago. But
At that point in his life, he was always drunk. So yeah, that sounds like Oblivion. You're talking about the same guy that used to, when we were running level 4 missions in Mimitar space, when I first met him, he would cruise around behind me and bump into the back of my ship and say he was humping me.
whatever happened to that motherfucker?
He's still in this Discord. He just don't game that much anymore. It's WEDEY in this Discord. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, he's a good dude.
Yep. Unfair gameplay tactics? That's kind of a laughable offense in that game.
Were you running a multi-box? I'm not knocking it. I mean, we've all been multi-boxing for many.
Oh, pos bowling. Oh, man, I miss pos bowling. That was one thing they fixed that I cried over. That was awesome. in wormhole space, pos bowling was just like early Christmas. Especially because people leave their ships floating.
I remember when we were camping. You know, we were camping someone. We were like being camped out. Someone was trying to burn us out, and we all got into our ships and getting ready to make a break for it. And I said, "I'm changing the password on 3, 2, 1," and you just see orcas go. Poof. Straight out of the bubbles.
Yep. I think the funniest thing I ever seen anybody do with that method is a Titan. They were trying to save a Titan, and some guy was like, "Hey, what if I just change the password?" They're all like, "That'll work," and it just launched the Titan. Just.
Good times, though.
I think someone's upset we're talking about another game.
I mean, I'm not upset. I'm just saying I'm gonna bail on your stream to go watch Eve because apparently I can't not hear about it. So.
That the game that we all reminisce about and we had good times in don't exist anymore.
Yeah. That's the worst
Y'all
thing
aren't
about it.
Well, 99% of the time you're not reminiscing, you're bitching. I'm like, I'm not here to listen to you bitch, number one. And number two, I'm not
Why
here to
not? We had
about
to listen
other
to you
games.
bitch about the DU stuff.
This is DU. We're playing DU. Of course we're going to bitch about DU.
Yeah, it is. There's a lot of games that have gone that route. I mean, Empyrean is a prime example of a good potential game that went down the crapper. I mean, that game was...
They may still actually fix it at some point. I just don't know.
Yeah, but they don't have the budget or the manpower to really make that game what it could be. And with it being on private servers, they're living off of people that buy the game, and fewer people are buying the game. So it's not going to keep going. And I hate saying that because I like the game, but...
It's kind of like No Man's Sky, man. I mean, that game had so much potential, and it's never really, it's never really lived up to its potential.
Yeah.
And it's a cool game for what it is, but, I mean, it's just,
Oh, stop.
So, in stream tonight, what is everybody up to? Are y'all mining, working, building, designing, listening to us be idiots?
Rolling down the hill.
What, by the castle?
Yeah. The voxels didn't render.
Okay.
seen that happen to more than one people where the pad don't render in and they just go flying through the pad.
Really?
So I think what he's trying to tell you is you are not alone.
Yeah. We were never alone.
And I got that Michael Jackson song stuck in my head.
Mm. Yeah, the voxels didn't render, and when I tried to land away from you, I landed wrong.
I'm kind of curious what they're going to do. Like, they say they're going to add pets at some point. I just don't know how that's going to fit in with this game.
I think it could if it's done right. I really do.
I mean, it would be kind of
Like
cool
little
to have
aliens.
All I
cat
can
sitting
think
on
of
the
now
dash
is
for the ship.
Star Trek Enterprise, the series with the guy from Quantum Leap and Porthos the dog.
Oh, Scott Bakula.
Yeah.
I like him. He was a good actor.
I never could get into him on his role on Star Trek, but I love playing Loop.
Military
Yeah,
XL
so-
engines, huh? Uh-oh.
I agree. I never could get into being the captain of that either. Just didn't work for me.
I don't know. I enjoyed the
Me
show.
either.
It was a different take on the Star Trek franchise at the time. You know, it was more of a personable connection to the show, and it was closer in timeline to us now. So it was something more of a, you know, I could see that as a progress.
Yeah,
No-
but they had to go all time warpy on it.
They butchered
Star Trek always does that, though.
They butchered the hell out of the timeline, though.
But every single Star Trek series has done that to some degree. Yeah, TNG and the original series are the two exceptions, but Deep Space Nine,
No,
Voyager, Picard,
TNG did butcher it.
yeah, and then Discovery now. Discovery just pretty much shot the timeline to hell and back.
You know, my dad is a big nerd and he's a gamer and he likes fantasy and sci-fi and he loved sci-fi, but for whatever reason he just never was into Star Trek, and so as a result we never watched it.
Yeah.
I
See,
mean,
I was-
obviously it was one of those things like if your parents aren't watching it, then you're
I was-
probably not watching it.
I was a Star Trek kid. I didn't really care for Star Wars, where a lot of my friends were Star Wars kids and didn't really care for Star Trek. So, I mean, it's just kind of like one of those things.
I was actually both.
Same.
Yeah, same here.
I watched Star Wars in the theaters when it first came out 27 times.
Yeah, see, I feel bad about that because I only did it 4 times.
I didn't say how many of them I paid for.
But man, yeah, it was amazing how many people went back to see that movie over and over again.
Yeah. Well, at that point in time, it was such just a revolutionary styling. You know, everything was so different. It took, you know, Star Trek was space cowboys, whereas Star Wars was just a whole different take on space travel. You know, nothing was shiny and new. Everything was old and rusted and falling apart, and it was a completely different perspective on a civilization that was spacefaring. And yeah, I'm liking Discovery too. I need to actually resub to CBS so I can watch the season of it.
I've been bootlegging it. I got it on Plex.
I can't believe I'm still mining and I'm actually gaining viewers. It's like, people don't mind when I mine. Okay, I cannot abuse
They're here
this.
They're here for the conversations.
Yeah, we're all mining.
Oh,
At
the raffle.
movies?
I
Okay.
mean, we're all doing the same shit.
What
bro.
raffle? Nobody entered.
Okay, it just said the raffle was
Yeah,
done. or
nobody
something.
entered. But oh, I'm familiar with F raffles. It's the banter. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the banter.
I've got the blueprint already, so why should I enter?
Is it coming from Simeon? Is it better to warp to Sanctuary and then warp to Simeon?
Yes.
Or I'm sorry, Ilios?
Yes.
Have
If you
hey, sir,
go to Sanctuary first and then go to Alioth from Simeon or Ion, it'll put you on the side with the districts in the castle.
have you given away any of the market runners like I fly around?
You mean that little silver one?
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
I like that shit. It's good.
Oh shit!
What happened?
I left my jet bike on Mattis.
Oh, that sucks.
That's
I
no
just
good.
realized. Good thing I got a pill, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
But
Well,
not
that
here.
is kind of your org, right?
Yeah.
You know, you are a Pill Corp member, so...
I thought about scooting that pill over next to the little Christmas balls.
Yeah, I figured you did. But wouldn't that be putting the beans above the frank?
Not everybody's created the same way. Oh.
Jack, good job, man. Do as I say, not as I do. Wait, I never. Wait. So, where are those at? Materials. Mineable materials, soils. Oh my god.
What?
Go in the market and go to materials, mineable materials, and soils.
What? You can actually sell that stuff?
Yeah, for pittance.
Most of it's not up for market, but still, the number of variations. Wait, there's a wet soil? Where do you get a wet soil?
Probably
Alias.
Jericho.
Jericho.
Now I'm screwed, gonna crash. Oh no, don't crash,
Or
don't crash.
Baby diaper, I guess, but
Your next project, soil collection. You talk dirty to dry. I like that. One of these days I'm gonna start laughing so much on here my wife's gonna be sticking her head out the bedroom door throwing something at me. Would you shut the hell up? I'm trying to sleep.
Don't you have to link the warp drive to the seat?
Yes.
Why is it saying no compatible link type found?
That means
Does it
your
go
seat has too many. Your seat might have too many links already going to it. Just disconnect. Look at the links on your seat and see if there's a fuel tank connector or something, and disconnect one of those random connections, and then connect it.
There's 4 fuel tanks connected to it. No, there's a shit ton of fuel tanks connected to it. Rocket fuel tank.
Actually, Moria, I have scans for 3 quartz nodes. I already know where those are, and there's actually a coal node here too.
Why would you need tanks linked to the seat? That's not a thing, is it?
Yeah, you don't need it. Unlink them. It's fine. If they're linked. I need money. Money. While you have all that money, this is what I got. However, if you wish to buy us, I am happy to deliver.
I'm not far off of where you're at right now.
Now, don't be telling people where I am.
I'm talking about money-wise.
Oh.
I wish I was over there. It'd be a lot more interesting than digging holes in the ground looking for these little scrap rocks I found over here.
You literally flew out here so that you wouldn't be there because you were bored and there was nothing to do, bro.
Yeah. Well, he's got big rocks to mine.
I like big nodes and I cannot lie. Oh. Yeah, I just showed my age.
I need my scanners back from Nova. I need to get them from him
Then
tomorrow.
send him a DM and tell him I need my scanners back.
I will. I'll get them from him tomorrow. Well, he said he had some mega nodes over here on Simeon, so I'll probably get one of them off of him.
He'll do exactly what he's done with 4 people now, and so far the only person that's actually done it is Paz. Is he'll say, "Oh hey, come mine this ore with me, and we'll split some of it." And he'll take you to it, get you there, and then log out, and then expect you to mine it all and split it half and half.
It don't work like that, my friend.
Yeah, me and Toddy both bailed on him. We're like, no, I'm not mining this for you. I'll mine it with you, but not for you. Definitely not for a 50-50 cut. If you want me to do all the work, you're not getting half of it.
Yep. Typically if I do something like that, I always, work out something to where, if I scan them and find them, I'll need like 30. I'll get like 30%. The other person gets 70%. And this is simply because of the sheer amount of time it took me to find the flipping notes. Spending hours scanning the planet,
Well, he's got his own scanners plus my scanners and whoever else he borrowed scanners off of. So he's got 10 with right now.
Oh, nice, nice. Let me know how you like it, because you got the upgraded version. You got the 2.0, I guess you would call it. So, something tells me I'm going to be spending the next few days in this location. In total, there's 3.2 million liters of bauxite, and then there's 1.4 million liters of coal.
Node?
Huh?
I hate on one tile?
It's between 3 tiles.
Oh. Man, I hate you. I'm so jealous right now. I have literally been searching for a week for bauxite. I have not found anything above like 300k for bauxite.
Username: the blueprints are for sale at the castle in a dispenser. I only put them up for 150k a pop because they're one-shot blueprints. So you can actually stop by the castle and hit the dispenser and get them.
So you can set how many runs are on a blueprint now?
No, it's one shot.
Now, all one now.
I think they ought to do it like they did it on Eve, where you just set the number of runs.
No problem.
When you
Yeah,
create
there's
the
like 40 of them in there, so there's plenty of them to get some.
Yeah, that's the fun part, right? Is they can just take and buy more if they want more, man.
Oh,
He
yeah,
has unlimited ability to make as many as he wants.
I just
for
think
us.
it'd be kind of cool if you could set the number of runs that you want, because it might not be practical for somebody to come back. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I need to go through all my blueprints, find the most current version of all the blueprints I have, and then just get rid of the other ones because they're all core blueprints. So I make copies off of those.
Yeah. Because you don't need to have multiples of the cores anymore, unless they're for multiple versions of it. Like I'll have you re-blueprint mine. A couple, maybe see if I can have you give me a core for my Raptor, because I'm gonna see if I can get it boosted again after all the stuff I've modified on it. Which isn't really a lot, like it's just, I've added a lot of adjusters and brakes. I'll probably add more.
Alright, I'm here at the castle.
Ah,
On
well,
my way there too.
you got one up on me because I ain't there.
I am warping in now.
Okay, because I'm going to be running around the castle.
Have fun.
Anybody find the ball yet?
It's already been found for this week. It doesn't reset until Saturday.
What is it?
That's today.
Yeah,
It is
Saturday.
Saturday.
Oh, well, I haven't moved it yet, so I'll announce when. I didn't even realize it was Saturday. My day's been screwed. There's a black sphere that I hide around the castle once a week, and the first person to find it gets $1 million. Don't worry, I'll say in stream when I've got it removed. Yes, anytime you place a blueprint, any of your talents apply to the blueprint that you're placing.
But anybody at whoever's like whatever
Oh,
item-
Grumpy Bear. Hold on a sec, guys. Grumpy Bear, thanks for the raid, man, and welcome to the stream. Leo, awesome. Leo brought friends. Leo, you caught me in Mining Simulator 2.0 tonight. I am currently just digging a hole and mining ore.
Which is unusual.
Yeah, which is actually unusual. The one night you get... You bring friends. Hi, Leo.
What,
Well, Leo and friends, welcome to the stream.
I'm pretty sure like whenever somebody puts down like cans or something, their skills will save on the blueprint. So
So, I will announce it now. I did get a confirmation. Yeah, digging myself a hole. For the Christmas tree, I am getting 90-day time codes to give away on the Christmas stream. It has been confirmed. I'm waiting for them to be delivered. So I will be getting them to give away 1 per hour. So make sure you guys are here for the Christmas stream to get the chance to win a 90-day time code. However, the rules will be different on that. Once you've won one, you're not eligible to win a second one. So one person can't win 3 or 4. Oh, Jack, thank you for the bits, man.
Gondar, are you
I am
at the
always
Capitol?
grateful for some tickle
I am
bitties.
Oh, who is there?
I love
Oh,
those.
it's sorry,
Deham.
it's not. It's Deham. Deham, will you add my character to your friends list, bro?
You used to troll me. Aw, you didn't troll me. You were one of my friends. We were buddies. You and your rainbow gigas.
Okay, what's the name?
7 strikes.
Ah, thanks for the bits, Fauna. Yep, I always love getting some bits.
Is 7 spelled out?
Yeah.
Grumpy Bear. Waste.
I'm mining 6.1 mil worth of ore tonight.
You have mine? Oh, like
Yeah.
value, not like ore count.
Yeah,
I was
value.
like, you can fit that much in that motherfucker?
Yeah, I miss those days. That was back when Ark was actually fun to play.
No, I mean, realistically, I could probably fit about a million iron or something.
So,
in here.
if you're one of Leo's friends and you're watching the stream, this is a mega node. They're normally not this big. I just got really lucky tonight, and I'm mining it because this is a good amount of money in game. Actually, pretty much straight. Okay, probably.
Now to see if that crash damaged
So-
anything.
This, let me run around here. I'll show you what the actual. This is my ship I designed in the game. One of them, anyway. It's got territory scanners set on it right now. I think I can get up here to the land nearby. Where's the nearest land? Yeah, over here. I'm underwater.
I don't see anything on the outside.
Wait, I think I have one new invite. Oh, Warlock found me on Steam. View your profile. Screenshots.
On my way to the castle, Deham.
Yeah, I'm in my ship. I'm checking to see if there's any damage.
Yeah, unfortunately, I popped a couple of my things on the front right end of mine. So like 1 or 2, like I popped a booster and a couple of space engines.
Yeah, definitely. Grumpy Bear. Send me your Leo, send me Grumpy Bear's link to his stream. So I can post that in. Okay.
Okay, how do I get it?
Grumpy
so
Bear,
that,
what do you stream, dude?
What are you asking, Deham?
How do I get it to where I can see people on the where people are?
Oh,
If you go to your friends list, you can right click on a friend and hit lock player, and that'll show you where they are. I'm about 1 SU away. I'm about to hit Atmo.
Sir, you really need to get some TCUs.
yes, I do. There's a reason why I'm not streaming my exact location.
Yeah, I slapped down 4 of
trying
them today on megas.
To
I
find
found 4
something.
megas today. No,
The-
5. I
The
found 5.
problem I have right now is I have so many territories claimed that it's going to cost me a fortune to put down territories claims here.
You have an alt account. We've been through this.
And I could always send Scarlet over to claim them too if I need to.
That reminds me, I need to make an alt account.
think I might take a break from mining. I'm getting
Okay,
sick of
so yeah, no, I'm just happen to be in a lake. Okay, so if you joined Leo on the stream, basically this game is, if you've ever played Space Engineers or Empyrean, it's kind of that concept, except for it's actually large scale. You can go anywhere you want to in the solar system. You can dig anywhere you want to on any planet. It's a single sandbox server. I just happen to be in a lake right now, so
It's basically EVE Online meets Space Engineers
yeah,
meets Imperial,
pretty much.
with a little bit of Satisfactory thrown in the mix too.
Yeah, which is definitely a little bit of Satisfactory thrown in the mix. So, but you get the opportunity to build whatever you want in any way you want. Now, it is a slow progression game, especially with some of the changes they've made lately. This is not a game that you're going to be maxed out in a week or two. It's going to take you time. It's going to take you
Yeah.
a good amount of time.
It's a long-term game. Even a year or so out, you probably won't be maxed out.
Yeah. But I'm kind of happy about that. You know, it's a challenge. There's so many games. No, actually, my wife did. My wife decided today that I needed a beauty makeover, so she exfoliated me and waxed my unibrow. So as you can tell, the game is actually very pretty and it's actually going to get a lot better, the graphics.
I can find a screenshot of what their projected is and put it in chat if you want. Give me a second, I'll do that.
Yeah, my wife used some products on my face. She waxed my unibrow, and then immediately after waxing my unibrow, making my face bleed, she put alcohol on my face. It made me want to cry. That was the most painful experience I've had in a long time. But yeah. You can dig anywhere you want to, build anything you want to.
Bonus chest.
So, and the way, unlike Empyrean and Space Engineers,
For a while.
yeah, I'm more worried about waking up one morning with her putting wax on places I don't want wax.
Alright.
But the biggest thing about this game that I've liked so far is in Empyrean and Space Engineers, you use blocks to build everything, and they're preset shapes. In this one, with the voxel system, everything's very random. You can make it any shape you want. You can texture it any way you want. So you really, the only thing that's holding you back is your creativity. You can do whatever shape, design, anything you want to. I just happen to be mining under a lake right now.
Alright, yeah.
And this is what your characters look like.
Alright, so this is what they've said that they're targeting.
Send it to me in DM.
What's going on?
I pulled it off of their official website.
Holy shit.
I'm just gonna post it in
Oh,
stream.
that was terrifying.
Oh, okay.
My game lagged out, like hard while I was
Here,
re-entering.
I'll send it to you, sir.
Because I
There
can
was
just
like a-
post the picture on the stream. DM it to me.
Okay.
So I just had like a 15-second like lag fest while re-entering the planet. Barely, like literally my ship went underwater, skimmed under the water at like 1100 and then didn't hit the ground. That was terrifying.
I had to make sure that wasn't one of the ones that's under NDA. That was just a public image.
Here you go. So this is what the end version of the game is going to look like. As far as quality goes.
That's
I
supposed
can't,
to,
Leo. Actually,
that's supposed to be Alioth.
is there anybody here around my base?
I'm on
Seven?
my way into Hom's already there.
Seven,
Yeah.
when you get there, can you do a stream and I'll I'll broadcast
Yeah,
your
bro.
stream across my stream.
Yeah. Here, I'll turn it on now. Hold on. I'm flying.
Okay.
You should have streamed that fucking re-entry landing shit I just did. That was amazing.
Okay, let me know when you're. Oh, the Ham's
I'm
already
already
there.
there.
Oh, okay, I'll do that then. Pop out. Hold on. Oh, that's weird.
What?
Oh, I lost the pre-template I had done for that. 1 second, okay? There we go. So, Dham is at the castle. What should we? I'll put it right there. So, Dham, they can now see what you're seeing. If you want to walk around the castle and show them stream us a view of it.
And if there's anything you want to say, go ahead and say it. And if you want to direct me, go ahead.
Look up at the castle entrance. So, yeah, that's... it's all... Yeah, look at them balls. Those are Christmas ornament ships. And you can go on in and show them the Christmas decorations inside. Leo, I got a little carried away with Christmas. Oh, Voxel
Little.
says put the tool away.
Oh, yeah. Christmas tree. Whoops.
You know, after
Oopsie.
Christmas, sir, you ought to change. You ought to do the instead of Christmas ornaments, you ought to make those pool balls, like a billiard set.
You mean the big ones outside?
Dude, that'd be cool. We could like take a fours and make a pool table for a landing pad.
Okay.
Hey, Gunner.
Show
Voxel,
'em
I
the
didn't realize
banquet
you were
table.
here tonight. Welcome to the stream, dude.
And here's the banquet table, all with a turkey.
For some reason, the landing pad didn't load, like right, so I had to land off to the side because
Yeah,
it didn't load.
That's exactly what happened to me. Any more of the castle you want me to show them?
Hey, you can show them some of the ships out front.
Who is it that has your Santa sleigh?
I do. He just
He
went
has
past
it.
it.
He literally just was, yeah.
No,
I was just wondering whose ship was that. Like I didn't.
Oh,
know if that was
Xerxium designed it.
Yeah,
The ship belongs
Xerxium.
to me, but Xerxium designed it.
no,
Is
this is,
Xerxium still in the stream?
I do not know. Let me look.
you know, tell them about the ships while I show them.
Hold on 1 second. Xerx is not in the stream tonight. Oh, that's what is the name of that ship? I can't remember now. I made that for made that in
he was
Linear's
here
been flying
earlier.
over. Spitfire, I think is what it's called. Yeah, he was here earlier, but
mine's unnamed. It
No,
didn't
it's
have a name.
Spitfire. Was what I named it.
Okay.
And that's my ship right there. That's the Spectre.
Mine in the background.
But we're double tagging. Yeah.
Double wagon. Oh,
What's up, dude?
okay.
I just landed.
Yeah, I'm over here showing off some ships right now.
You know, one thing I really wish that
Bonsai.
Yeah, I
No,
would love
before-
some bonsais, but I have never gotten a bonsai. I never cared about it, never bothered with it, and then all of a sudden now you can't get them, and I want one.
You know what NovaQuark really ought to do? They ought to take some missions to replace the ships in the ship shop. Those, I'm not even gonna lie, those ship shop ships are garbage. I
Yeah.
like that ship. That ship's pretty cool.
What, the
I
little...
think that's their intention, though. Like, not that they're shit. I think that they're intending to replace those with better ships.
Yeah, well, a lot of those were designed when they were designed. A lot of the elements were not even in the game, you know. So they're not going to be balanced with the current version of the game.
Yeah, they handle like crap.
Yeah.
And I feel bad for like new players whenever they go get it and then they try to fly it around. They just get a bad experience of the game.
Yeah, the dragonfly ain't bad, and there's a couple small ones that aren't bad, but like that one that looks like a cod piece up top, the one with the warp drive that you can get, that ship's a joke.
You're talking about the one that looks like a jockstrap?
Yeah.
I brought you some space fuel because I felt bad about the times where I've used yours. So I brought you 10k kiloliters.
What, mine?
I brought you 10 kiloliters of, or sorry, 10,000 kiloliters.
Actually, I might have to get you to come to me and bring me some atmospheric fuel from the castle.
That's fine.
I gotta.
Where are you at, Daham?
He's by the raptor.
I'm back around the right side of the castle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, at least you guys don't have to watch me mine. The Raptor needs an XL military engine. I wonder where I'm going to put that on that ship.
Did they add XL Atmo engines?
You
No.
never took the jump seats out.
Nah, I left mine like that. I figure, you never know. Might need to go on a Magic School Bus trip again.
I would love to see an extra large Atmo engine.
I would love to have gone with you on that.
I'm right behind you, brother.
That happened. Let's see if I can.
Yeah, they have definitely made the game. The game is a lot more of a team-based game now. So if you have a good group, yeah, if you guys have Grumpy, if you have a good group of players, like anywhere 5, 10, 15 people, that you can actually work together well, you would do really well at this game. There is PvP in the game. There is industry. They're adding PvE. There's a lot of things that are coming to the game still. The game has a lot of potential. But yeah, if you have a good solid group, a tight group, you're going to do well in this game, especially if you function well as a unit.
Daham, those blueprints are for Me7. Me7, he's here on at the castle with those blueprints.
The PvP right now is limited to deep space.
And
Like,
it's kind of a work in progress.
Yeah, you can't PvP around the planets. Around the planets is a safe zone. And you can warp past it, so the PvP is really voluntary at the moment. But as far as like building up financially, industry, and things like that, as a group, you're going to do really well. And if you guys come in as a group, you got me as support and my group as support. We're going to have your back.
They also got org wallets and things like that coming soon.
Yeah, org walls are coming soon.
You also want me to show off the
Tell you what,
work in progress?
Daham, if you
Oh,
want, I'll go ahead and I'll get those blueprints off of you for Me7, and then I'll give them to him because I'm gonna leave an alt here at Seraphis' base, and that way the moment I see Me7, I'll let him know that I have his.
What about the
blueprints
money?
for him. I'll pay for it.
Ah, okay.
Me7's good for it.
Yep.
If you're coming back here, you want to bring mine with you?
Yeah, Me7 is not even in the stream anymore. He's out for the night.
Yeah, I know. So I'm just gonna. Oh wait, there's two of them. Hold on, I owe you more money than that.
I think one of them was mine.
Oh, was one for you and one's for him?
Yes.
Oh.
That's what I was asking. If you're coming back here, will you bring my blueprint with me?
Yeah.
Wait, who was it that had the extra
Oh, you
rocket
do?
fuel blueprint?
I only gave you enough money to pay for one of those, so I had to give you another trade to give you the rest.
Okay.
I think maybe love me. Yeah.
But yeah, the basis of the game, you start off mining, and you can sell ore to the bots, or you can use the ore to build stuff. If you build stuff in your nano pack, which you can go crafting, as long as it says nano crafter only, anything in here that you can build without having to have a schematic, which you have to have a schematic to use industrial machines.
I was assured they also got a interesting story coming too, like lore and things like that.
But yeah, you can build a lot of stuff using your nano crafter. So
Am I bringing you fuel?
oh yeah, definitely. I need some atmospheric.
Alright. How much will fill your tanks?
I probably need around 20k of it. If you want to bring the Spectre, you can do that.
I mean, I'll just bring my ship and then go to the market from there.
I do not know how far I am from you.
That's fine. I'll figure out where you are in relation to the markets and then make a travel plan.
There's one directly north of me, I know that. I'm not going to say which one it is, but there's one like really close to me.
Well, I'm gonna be going to the ones in the middle.
Ah, I'm away from those. I went west for a while.
Oh, okay. Well then, I'll probably just come to you first then and then come back for that.
But yeah, which, here, I'm going to kill this for a second. So,
I had to throw a pill in there.
every planet you go to in the game is different. You know, Jago's entirely underwater, pretty much. There isn't? Oh, Xerxium, you are in stream. It was saying you weren't in stream. We were talking about you. But, Grumpy Bear, if you look at the planets, you notice they all have hexes on them. Those are territories. You can claim a territory. Lacobus is... Oh, Lacobus is ice planet. So, I mean, all the planets are different. You should be able to access the transport when you get here if you want to just throw it into the cargo. And then I'll fill it up the tanks. Which, I killed the stream for your screen, Deham.
Okay.
Oh, we lost some people in channel already, that's right.
Block player. Oh, you're far as shit. God damn it.
Actually, for anybody out there that likes watching other streamers, this is to help any streamer, not just myself. If you're ever wanting to help out a streamer, if you subscribe, they get half of that. If you give them bits, for every 100 bits you give them is $1. So like 500 bits is $5, so forth like that. So if you actually want to support your favorite streamers, those go a long way too. So like if you're wanting to hook up Shams or Angry Dad or whoever it might be, those bits are actually really awesome. So Space Odyssey meets Minecraft. Yeah, pretty much, Grumpy Bear. If you've ever seen EVE Online, it's kind of... It has that skill training system, which...
Yeah, you feel a lot of the mechanics,
Yeah.
market, things like that.
There we go. So, I mean, you have all your skills, the skill training too. No, Dave, I cannot do that. Dave, do not touch me there. Dave, that is not an import. Dave, no. Dave, don't do that, Dave.
This
What
is
are
my
you
no-no
talking about?
square.
Who the fuck is Dave?
Would you like to play thermal-nuclear war, Dave?
So, no, it's not.
Or me?
I hate saying this because it's not really No Man's Sky. There's some similarities to it, but not really. It's hard to explain. It's I'm trying to think of the best way to explain it.
The I True Lost, I would say that No Man's Sky has more content in very different ways, and then just like this game has tons of more content than No Man's Sky's, but again in very different ways.
Well, like No Man's Sky, their crafting system and their building system is really limited compared to this.
Yeah.
I've never played No Man's Sky, so I don't know the game.
But the exploration and the wildlife and the fauna and the discovery and the whole like explore in space feel, you don't get that in this game yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's a big yet because it is coming soon. They are adding all that in. It's just, the game's still in early beta. They plan on having full release within 2 years, preferably a year, I think they said. So,
They're shooting for like middle of next year sometime.
Hey Cirxium,
Unless
can
that's
you add
changed.
my character and then I'll meet you to buy those blueprints?
yeah, right now I just happen to be mining tonight, so you see me in a hole. Yes, I'm playing a space game and mining. I'm in a hole in the ground. Normally I'm not doing this. I'm just trying to, make some money so I can feed the factory and, have some fun and do giveaways on the stream. I almost feel bad. I like doing giveaways on the stream. It's like, I can't do nothing because I'm broke right now.
To the rescue.
Jay, what is up, bud? Zyphus, how are you guys doing tonight?
I didn't even hear them come in.
Dude, I found a bauxite and a coal mega node.
You were out now.
What?
We went through all of our mega nodes.
Yeah, they mined like 200 million worth of mega nodes. Bro.
Oh, ouch.
And we have a new guy with us, just joined today. He's gone now, but
Oh, awesome. So you are getting new players in.
yes.
That actually makes me very happy. That's amazing. Thank you for telling me that. That really makes my night. Moria, I don't want to hear it. Mr. I'm broke. Uh-huh.
Don't talk to me. I am actually broke.
Same guy
I'm gonna
talking about
go-
spending like, what was it, 12 bill today?
15 billion.
Oh, 15
Or
billion
12 billion? Or is it 15 billion total you've spent? Which was it?
So, Jay, I got the cargo pod. It's running like a dream, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you a ship that I did too.
Okay.
I'm hoping one day maybe you can make it look prettier.
I'd be happy to help with that.
I made a ship that it's cost about 2 million, can hold 3 large cargo containers,
But can it carry it?
and I have already flown it to the market at over 1,000 with 1.5 kilotons on it. So
Very nice.
I'm here on Alioth. You'll have to show me that because I need to pick up a few blueprints. I need to get parts to whip together a little mining Atmo cheapo for a friend. I have the same thing. I have like a friend that's going to join. I bought him 90 days of game time. And then I have another friend, she just started and I had to kind of like take my other ship away from her and I felt so bad. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but I can't let you fly this, hon. Is that if you wreck this and kill all of my scanners, I'm gonna be like, I won't have any money. She's like, I get it, it's cool. I can't see your ship, so here's hoping I don't land on it.
Do you only have 3 scanners, 7, or do you have 4?
I have 3, yeah.
Sir, do you have a spare scanner at the castle?
Nope, I have 3. They're with me.
I'm probably gonna get an extra one to keep on my ship, but
Calm down.
I was hoping to borrow a scanner until.
Yeah, I only have 3. I had 6 of them, and 3 of them got loaned out, never came back.
Funny.
Yeah, Xorxium, he's over here dropping some fuel off to me, and then he will be on his way.
yeah, I'm attempting to figure out how the fuck do I get under the water.
Oh, just hold C.
Be careful. Do not hit F. Trust me.
Oh, you're nowhere near me. You're in the Velociraptor?
Yeah. Well, I had to figure out how the fuck to get under the water first, bro.
Yeah, I'm coming. Just hold C to hop out of the pilot seat down there. Once you're on the bottom, hop out of the pilot seat.
Fine. I see the ship now. I just couldn't see the ship, and I didn't want to get too close and land on top of the damn thing.
You're gonna keep going up, so watch her out. You know.
Alright, or I'm just gonna fucking pop out of the water. That's cool.
Basically, the ship is sitting on the intersection of the 3 tiles.
This underwater shit's fucking obnoxious.
Okay, fuel. Hold 20. What 20K for me?
I brought you 25k.
Okay,
That way you'd have some extra in case you goofed up.
got it.
Oh, you're grabbing it? Okay,
Yep.
cool.
I'm linked to my container, so I can grab it and put it straight in.
Oh, while you're here, can you give me a master blueprint for this? Because do you see how I changed the bottom of it?
You're gonna have to tokenize it.
Nope, worked.
No, it's his ship.
Oh, it's
Well,
his
it's
ship.
okay. I own it, but it's his blueprint, so
Yeah,
well, you
they
can always re-blueprint.
they had it
Unless they
messed up where it
changed-
wasn't working,
Okay.
but now it's fixed.
Yeah, we were having to tokenize the damn thing and give it back, and then you're gonna have to take blueprints off of it. And...
You know,
Spank
point
you.
out of this whole patch, the thing that's irritating me the most is the random bugs with the voxel error. or
Yeah.
whatever.
Hey, Xerxium asked you a question. Why did you say earlier that you were surprised by me mentioning the new player experience? Oh, because no, it wasn't the new player experience. It was the fact that with your assets and wealth in the game, most people who are higher end players that have the money don't acknowledge that. They're not willing to acknowledge that because, you know, they acknowledge it in some regards. It justifies people complaining about them having too much in the game, that they're what's wrong with the game, which I personally think is stupid. But
I honestly feel like anybody can get assets in this game.
yeah,
You just gotta work for it.
I only get annoyed whenever somebody gets stuff by illegitimate means.
Cirxium, do you just want me to meet you at Serapis' castle, or a market, or your base?
so basically, Maury, it was just nice to see somebody at that level of gameplay financially. To be honest about that, you know, I've spoken to several people that have as much or more money than you do in game, and they just do not want to acknowledge that.
I need to go to Market 6. Are you right near the market? Is that where you are?
Ah, crap.
Oh.
I've got a ghost node.
I thought they fixed those.
Ship flies great unless you put a bunch of territory scanners all over it.
Yep.
Cirxim, if you just want to tell me where's a good place to meet you, I'll meet you, man. Just wherever you want. Right now, I just gotta get off this fucking lake because I'm just burning fuel standing here.
So go to the castle.
I got 900 tons on here, and territory scanners off balancing it. Feel like I drank about a freaking case of beer tonight trying to drive this thing.
I'll be curious to see. Did you modify the one he gave you, or is it a new thing you made?
I made another one. I mean, I actually, so his ship does its purpose. I just needed one that 100% prioritized function over anything else.
Yeah.
I mean, his
Yeah, it needs to carry big weights, and it doesn't need to look pretty.
Right.
I mean, hands down, the Diablo looks way better than the ship Jay made.
I mean, that's not hard.
But this one here accelerates at over 200 a second, and with my skills, and is very fuel efficient. I'm not really sure how, but like we have not filled up the tank yet and still over 60%, and I have flown around the planet 3 times.
Nice, man.
What
That's
size
really
tank
good.
is on it?
Medium.
How does it handle flying around?
Pretty good. We did a complete 360, or like we are not 180
You did a turn and burn.
at 1,200 kilometers per hour at 500, and it only lost 150 altitude.
That's really good. Voxel, you have a great night. Sleep well, bud. I'll be here tomorrow night.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to agree with you, Moriar. I don't have very much as a solo player now, but I'll tell you, if I had to start fresh, I don't know how long it would take me to even get where I am now, and that's not very far.
Wow, it's already almost 1 a.m. I'm really hoping my little girl sleeps in the morning. That would make my day.
Good luck.
Yeah, the days I hope she sleeps in are the days she wakes up early, and the days that I have to get up early is the days she sleeps in. Sorry if I'm sitting a little crooked tonight. I got a kink in my neck. I can't get rid of it. It's like, ugh.
Also, Seven, if you're coming back this way, can you bring me one of the little surrogate pods?
That's actually what I'm worried about, Morier.
If I can afford it.
I think they're like 100K.
Yeah, I stream from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. typically, Grumpy Bear. Sometimes a little after 1, depending on what's going on and how caught up in what I'm doing I am.
There you go, 7, if you want to see it.
Yeah, hold on, I'm just flying. Let me get my other screen.
Yeah, I really wish I had some territory units. I would pay the money right now gladly to claim them.
I mean, I can pick some up for you.
I would need 3 of them. I got the money to buy them, and I got the money to claim the land.
So, like I said, it isn't pretty, but it gets the job done.
I don't think it's bad at all.
District 6, they're 85,000
No,
a
I've
pop.
got my ship
That's not
set
the
up
one
like
that he. That's not the one that he gave you.
No,
far as the basic
I just
shape.
looked at it. His won't fit large containers in it.
So you just like expanded the roof of it.
No, it's completely. I did it from the ground up. I mean, it's based off of his, but
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I'll have to steal. If you're willing to share it, I'll have to steal a couple blueprints of it so I could slap one out for my friend.
Get lots
Have
of
you
them.
thought about not putting the
Oh, Mario.
scanners on the ship?
Oh, it's scanning right now.
Right, but I mean, I've got a basic rectangular design ship, not anywhere near as pretty as yours is. But what I did is I take the scanner and I put one in the center as far forward as possible, just out in free air, and then the other two in the back two corners.
Yeah, you don't actually have to physically place
And
them
it
on the
flies
ship.
just fine. It doesn't affect my flight at all.
Yeah, it actually flies better if you don't place them on the physical ship.
Mine lists from side to side regardless of where I put the scanners.
Yeah, that's what I had an issue with because I was doing that before and my vertical boosters were acting crazy.
But honestly, it's just safer to pop them off and pop them back on.
That's what I do unless I'm just moving. Like in the case
Mario,
of this
check your DMs or your whisper in Twitch.
one. But have you seen the crack ship after I put the voxels on it so that it actually didn't look as bad?
No, I have not.
So those have been converted into drone scanner ships. I just got to finish the Lua up. So three of them will dock, or actually four of them will dock on top of this ship, and then you just hit a button inside, and then as long as you're in the center of a node, they're gonna go out to all of the ones around you.
Hold on 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta.
Alright, I'm back at the castle. Yeah, Jay, I'll have to steal a blueprint or two so I can make one for my friend. Hell, if it's got that much hauling power, I might just use that
Okay,
for when I fly around the
Sniper,
planet
don't worry
mining.
about the territory claim units. I got them coming, okay? Or not Sniper,
Sniper's
7.
one?
I'm tired. I'm mixing everybody's name up. I just called somebody else something I definitely should not have called them, so don't feel too bad.
That's fine.
The only good thing about them, like I said, is this is a ship that I can actually put in my inventory, like all the parts. So we're gonna just make an outpost on every base and build one.
Yeah.
Which one? What are you talking about?
This ship, all of the parts in it together are small enough that you can hold them in your inventory.
The entire ship?
The entire ship.
Wow. That's impressive.
Did you get my message?
Yeah, 1 second. I think I can go up here and it'll tell you what the...
Do I have you as a friend yet, Jay, in game? Yeah, I do. I'll have to swing by and steal the blueprint from you. And let me know what you want to charge for it. Like 100k or whatever it was y'all were charging for blueprints.
You can have one, that's cool. I mean, it's not...
Because what I'm going to do is, so I brought my Raptor purposefully because I'm on a shopping mission today. So I'm going to buy some more schematics again. I'm going to buy... and I'm going to buy a bunch of ship parts so I have spares. Because I accidentally popped one of my vertical boosters for the first time today. And a couple of my small space engines, so I need to just get a couple spare things like that to have. Just in case. I have 400 extra small adjusters, so I'm not worried about those.
Well, now I'm starting to understand why it was driving around so crazy. I guess the 2 offsetting territory scanners and 671 tons in it.
Yeah.
That's probably enough to make it a little bit ridiculous to maneuver around. What do territory scanners weigh? They're like 80 tons, aren't they?
I think it's 66.
Once I get off my ass and set the factory up, 7, if you actually need one made, I'm probably going to set it up tomorrow and we can mass produce everything on this one and everything on Seraphis.
Nice. Yeah, my thing is it'll be going to Simeon. So what I'll probably do is just blueprint it, and then
Stick it in your inventory is what I would do. Like I just said, that was the whole purpose of this design. We've tested it.
yeah.
It was so.
I mean, it'll fit on my ship in the ship inventory. That's fine.
We're gonna probably. Didn't he make you a cheap warp ship?
Yeah. I have it on. It's still on Simeon. I was gonna bring it back, but we were having issues with it. So
Tomorrow
I
night
tried
I'm gonna be
to.
building a new one. Just a heads up.
I
Yeah.
just want whatever you can get that is the. I mean, like even if
Well,
it just had one extra small in it.
I've
that's
been
all.
looking at some designs, and I think I figured out a way to get one that'll go from here to Simeon on 4 warp cells. Empty.
So, the one that I have that we did together, it doesn't need the large.
Yes, I
it
do,
doesn't-
Leo. I need a better cam bad, but that will come when I get the money for it. Right now, it's kind of low priority.
Hey, Serp, I can loan you a Logitech 720. It's probably better than what you've got.
And I'm using a Microsoft HD cam.
Clerk Shim, I'm at the castle, bro.
Get on that corner and make some money. I don't think if I put myself on the corner, I'm going to be making no money. I mean, outside of keeping people off the corner.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know if you didn't hear me earlier, but I've been here a little bit.
I haven't been finding any more megas. I've been finding a lot of 800 and 900,000s, but
Do you really want a man on the corner? Well, wait till I get my beard grown back out, and then you can say there's a man on the corner. I feel kind of naked without it.
Ooh, looking kind of naked without it. Therapist, if for some reason you see him before I do in my personal inventory box, is the uncommon quantum core for me 7.
Okay.
I messaged him on Discord, but just in case.
Yeah, for some reason my member list in the stream chat is not updating tonight. I still don't see Xerxium in there.
I had to hit the refresh button a couple times. It was being funny. It only showed that there were 2 people, and I know that wasn't right.
Yeah.
$15,000, Zach. There's also 100.
What, hun?
There's 120,000 malachite in that vein.
Oh, I had found acanthite, and I was just wondering how much was in here.
You know, I love my wife. The woman's a bit sarcastic and a bit crazy, and I love her. She told me, she's like, if you're trying to get subscribers, just tell them that if you get so many of them, I'll wax your legs on stream.
I'm down for that.
What did she say? Wait, did I misunderstand that?
If
Hey,
I
I
get-
gotta
wax his legs on the
Okay.
stream.
I gotta see this shit.
I thought he said she'll wave her legs on stream.
No, she said she'll wax my legs on stream and make me cry.
I'll donate for that.
I'm like, damn, she really wants to kick your streaming career and
Don't worry, we'll pay to watch this.
it's like, yeah, talk about real.
Live
But you
action
gotta,
torture
like-
techniques, huh?
Yeah, and she can't like pre-shave it. It's got to be like 100% hair.
Oh, she wouldn't, trust me. And she'd probably do it by surprise, too. I'll be sitting here gaming, all of a sudden you all just see me crying. Making faces.
Yeah, to you people who aren't married, you don't understand how marriage works. The pain is what it's all worth to her.
She's always telling me she gets angry because, like, you know how some guys get like blackheads and pimples and crap all the time. I don't really ever get those. She's always mad at me because she can't play Dr.
can't
Pimple
pop
Popper.
'em.
Yeah.
Fucking so annoying.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my
I don't
wife
know what
does
is up with that.
Like just
I don't understand why women like that. It drives me nuts.
What's that, Zyphus?
I was about to say, I think my wife can just like find, like she just knows when I have one. Like I don't even know it first.
I had one once, and I asked my wife to do it, and she told me to go f off. I don't guess I have a pimple popper in our family.
Hey, you got lucky because mine watches that show all the time. She's like hoping I get something that she can, you know.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, mine. Like, oh look, you got one. Then just goes right at it. Doesn't even let me know.
It should be like putting MRSA in his bed.
That's great. I mean, it's awful, but it's great.
Oh, you don't understand. That woman, if I told her I thought I could get like 100 subscribers, something stupid like that, which is not a chance anytime soon. It's gonna be a while. She would do some mean stuff to me on camera just to get that. Just for
Are
the
you kidding me? She
fun
gets
of
to
it.
torture you, and she gets to get money to go shopping. Of course.
I mean,
There's a win-win for the wife.
That would probably be one of those streams that would have 100 subscribers in a day. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Some weird crap and pimple
No,
popping.
see, this is how we would make sure that that's a very successful stream. Is we advertise that it like in a week in advance that it's coming, right? And it's DU streamer has to navigate labyrinth with ship that only has one life left on his ship for every component, while getting the Nair stuff done to him. And we like put ships and shit in his way while he's trying to fly.
No, not Nair. Wax.
Wax,
Nair's not
whatever.
bad.
Screw a bunch of Nair. I tried to Nair some parts that I didn't know you couldn't Nair one. That shit does not work.
See, my woman is twisted. She's the type of woman that if she heard like what you guys are saying right now, she'd be walking over here with wax and slapping it on my eyebrow and laughing.
So when I was in the Air Force, you have to keep the shaving under control.
Yeah.
And I fucking hated shaving, especially when we were on like deployment, because you just didn't have time. So you literally, it was pretty common to have to dry shave, and that sucks.
Oh yeah.
So I got the bright idea. I would just Nair all kinds of places. Whew. First off, it's bad on your face. It effing sucks in other spots.
Hey, Zedekiah, we're talking about doing very bad things to unfortunate body parts right now.
Well,
And
I'm
masochistic
sure-
wives. Masochistic
I'm sure
wives.
Jay has a similar story, because one of the really unfortunate and hilarious things about military is that, so when I was in boot camp, some of the really stupid things we would do is see who could not break their like composure without with a handful of icy hot on their nuts. And guys would line up, of like 10 guys would line up all together in a group, and they'd all, put it down there at the exact same time, and then they'd have to stand there and not have any reaction, and the worst part is, like, the person who won, basically the person who didn't bust, like the last person, got like a Snickers bar. Like, it was the stupidest thing in the world.
Oh yeah, my friends have done that before.
Zoevis, I found a mega.
Nice.
I'm gonna drop a territory on it. Unless you want to drop it.
Go right ahead.
What kind is it?
No shit, you just found it.
1.5 hematite.
I found 3 hematite megas today. That's all I have found. I just really need a bauxite. That's all I need.
Right. You know what? There's a reason all of our stuff is made of aluminum.
Yeah, we got more bauxite than we know what to fucking do.
I hate that I'm considering hauling some like pure aluminum back, because it's just a waste of warp cells, but I don't have any and it sucks. It's really getting annoying. And Simeon's really bad about having really small, regular bauxite nodes, like the normal nodes you just go find on a tile, are really little. They're those like real fingery nodes, you know, the ones that like they're just like these little bitty channels.
I think I've ran into a couple of those today.
Yeah, those are the ones I hate, because you spend all that time to get to it, just for it to be barely like 2,000.
You know, part of me was actually thinking about building the castle in a lake, so that way the landing pads would all be underwater, and you'd have that cushion of that when you come down, you just hit the water, and that way even if you come down a little bit, you don't wreck.
Wait, I thought the water didn't actually have any points in the game.
The water doesn't have buoyancy, but the water does trigger your hovers and your vertical boosters.
It slows you down.
It does.
Yeah.
So they can actually, a water re-entry is actually really good.
Alright, learned something new today.
Like if you're gonna come out of, like if you're gonna come into Aelioth with a lot of weight, try to make your glide path over water. So that in a worst case scenario, you will hopefully not bust as many components.
Yeah, and with this recent patch that came out, it's more important.
But can you do a cannonball? Technically, yes.
Yeah, we
With
have
your
wrecking
ship.
balls for that.
Yeah, we actually have Christmas ornaments and wrecking balls for that. You could drop
I just
straight out
blew
of the
my
sky.
ship up.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah?
no.
Do you need help fixing it?
I gotta go find it.
Uh-oh.
Well, just check your
Is it on
constructs.
Aelioth? I'm at the
Yeah,
castle.
it's
I
on
can
the
take you
Aelioth.
to it.
I
you
must
need
have
a hand?
destroyed everything because I didn't res back at my ship. I res back my old base.
Uh-oh.
If you want a hand, I'll help you fix it. I'm just doing a quick trade whenever Cirxium gets to the castle. And I can take you to it.
It wasn't by a market, was it?
I was going to a market, but I think I was still far enough out. I hit one of those space elevators.
Of course.
Oh, Lord. I hate those things.
I did not see it.
Was it one of those single voxel ones?
Yep.
Yep.
For all I know, the thing's still stuck up in the air.
When you get there, it'll fall.
It would make me feel so. It will fall now? Are we
Yeah.
sure?
Every time I've had one of them, like when I crashed my Spectre the other day, when I got there, it was still floating, but as I got close to it, it tumbled down.
Was that after the patch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the day of the patch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Nothing like going kaboom. I am probably going to stay up till about 1:30 tonight mining.
Gondar, where are you at? Are you at, or did you spawn at your base near Serapis?
No,
Where did you where are you at?
at my old base.
Where's
Right
that?
now I'm just trying to see if I've got any scrap over here.
I have not a ton, but not a bad amount either. I have I have like 500 tier 2 and 500 tier 3 on my ship, so we can get you fixed up, bro. I don't want to leave and then Cirxium get here and have him waiting on me, so.
Yeah, I gotta relog.
Is it bugging out?
Yep.
That sucks.
I can't see anything on the map.
No, it's annoying. Oh, there he is. With his little ant ship. Onward, trusty steed. This fucking thing's cool as shit. He makes some of the coolest ships, man. Like, really unique stuff, Cirxium.
Alright.
Yeah, you parked right in front of me, Cirxium. Like, literally, right in front of my ship.
7.
Yeah,
Are
bro.
you watching my stream?
Nah, but I will in a second. Hold on. Alright, go ahead.
Alright. This is 853 tons.
Boink. And just let me know whatever I owe you for whatever you're giving me, bro. Very specific voxels.
And the points of interest
appreciate
are
it.
still not showing up.
Look at that though.
Yeah.
65% climb, or 65-degree climb, and still climbing in
That's great.
with that kind of load.
And so I'm guessing, is this enough voxels for one of them, or two of them, or all three?
For what?
Oh, sorry, I'm talking to Cirxium. So he was. I'm buying a dynamic thing from him.
Oh.
That's a tip / thank you for including those voxels. Thank you, Cirxium. I appreciate it. Alright. Gondar, once you are in, I can lock player on you and see if I can come help you out. If you deactivate the res node near you, would it put you at a spawn point closer to the castle or to the crash? Either one?
Hey, Grinwood, welcome to the stream, dude. You kind of late tonight.
That's not
You
a
doing
bad
okay?
idea.
Yeah, because you can deactivate the res node that you spawned at and then respawn, and it'll take you to the next closest one. So if that's either closer to the crash or to me, we can get you taken care of.
Actually, I'm pretty close to the ships south of the castle.
It's closer to the castle or closer to you?
Closer to the castle, so I need to get to the castle.
Okay.
So now, let's see.
Oh, what's up, Grinwit?
Unfortunately, I'm only connected to one res node at the moment.
And that's the one you're on?
Yep.
Alright,
Okay.
no problem.
I'll just meet you at the castle.
I
Are you
am
gonna fly
mining,
something over
Grinwood.
here, or
What's that?
are you gonna fly something over here, or what?
Yeah, I got a little company runner. I'll hop in.
Oh, that's perfect. That thing's a beast.
Yeah,
Actually,
mega
hold
node.
on.
Watch this landing. Woo! Can't believe it does that. With that kind of weight, dude, I can stop at 500 in the air and just let it flat fall.
That's the best.
Do I have any fuel in this thing?
If you need me to pick you up, that's fine, bro.
Actually, Serapis, yours will probably do that now. Didn't you upgrade yours to large
What?
boosters?
Yeah?
So yours probably holds quite a bit now too, right?
Yeah. I maxed it out with hematite, so it was, well, not maxed out, but 100,000 units of hematite. It didn't even phase it. Takes it a second to speed up with the two engines on it, but other than that, yeah. Oh. I'm yawning on stream. Mining and yawning. This is bad. Yes, Grinwood, it's on Alioth.
Okay.
You know, I'm glad you said something about TCUs, because I think I need to grab a couple more as well. I think I only have 2 or 3 left.
No. I don't think you could make them for what they're selling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
I'll
about,
grab a couple.
I bought medium dynamic cores at Market 6 earlier. I don't know if somebody mispriced them or what, but they were 50,000, so I bought 10 of them.
Yeah, tomorrow Mr. Sniper is supposed to be back, and I cannot wait for him and his boost.
What kind of boost do you have now?
Me?
Yeah.
Tier 3 across the board, pretty much.
Alright, well, if he's ever not around and you need some, I think I've got 4 across the board on one character now.
Yeah. Well, I did tier 3 across the board on pretty much everything you can boost. Because that way, at least when you get a ship from me, if I build a ship off a blueprint and tokenize it, you're getting at least, you know, something on everything. And then if you can find somebody else to boost it even better, then yay.
Jay, when I get that blueprint, I might have you backspace boost some of my brakes and adjusters that I added to this ship that I have right now. Because I placed these with a character that has zero.
No, I'm
zero
still watching Jay's
handling.
stream.
Yeah, I couldn't get freaking extra or small freaking gear, so I had to make them improvise for the time being while my plant's producing.
Oh god, that woman's gonna be the death of me. She just walked by the door and waved a wax strip at me.
That's amazing.
Just supporting your stream. That's all.
She knows that because she said that, I'm likely to say, okay, I'll go with that. But she's doing it just for the sheer morbid, pure joy she would get out of actually doing an act to me of waxing body parts that I don't want to be waxed.
So, a node that has 101,000 malachite, that's likely a pretty good sized malachite node in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're probably looking at about 60,000, 70,000 of that. In one node.
What speed do you get up to on that ship you have, by the way, Gondar?
My big one, I can get up to about 1100.
No, on the one you're flying right now.
Oh, the compy, it's hitting 523 right now.
That's all. I thought it was faster than that.
That's all I'm getting. I'm at 2,500 height.
I wonder if the height slows you down because you're. What atmosphere are you at?
27%.
Oh, that might be why. Oh, did I just crash my game again? God damn it.
I'm coming to see you. I'm on my way, Moriar.
This maneuver tool bug needs to get fixed.
Had any problem with the maneuver tool?
There's a bug that is
God, I love that ship.
only affecting some players where if you start using the maneuver tool from within the build square of what you're moving, it freaks out and crashes your client. So as long as I'm outside of the build square, I can use the maneuver tool. But if I get inside the build square, it loses its fucking mind.
Drop my ship on my head all the time.
Yeah, it's
Like
it's
crash a
really
couple
random.
before I can actually stay logged in. And that's if I try to load something like the mining tool or the scanner.
Whoa. There we go.
Serapis, we've actually done pretty good here the last few days. If you'll toss a couple of the blueprints, I don't know what they cost to make. I might throw a couple more of your ornaments in for you.
Okay.
Assuming I'll have to see if I've got all the parts, and if not, I'll buy the ones that are.
soon, anyways, most likely.
I'm shocked. Like we actually, so the patch has had its own hurts, but man, we've actually done better on mining, like finding stuff. I swear they've changed something about the nodes.
Find that acanthite or whatever, that T3 thing finally out. So I'll come over to the.
Yeah, you
wherever-
killed. I'm actually in the same thing as you. I'm looking for this 100,000 malachite. I'm gonna call it. I'm not even gonna go after that mega tonight. Though that mega should finish up what we need for all of. I think we'll have tier 1 covered across the board then. When we get to start working on the expensive stuff. Are you getting pings of malachite that far down, Zach?
Actually, what color code is malachite?
I think it's blue, isn't it?
It's a shade of
It's
blue.
the
It's
darker blue.
another shade of blue.
You know what? I want to put that in their suggestions. Just give us the ability to change the colors of those stupid things. Or put an M on it or something where the dot is so that I can...
They're working on that. I've already had a conversation with one of their developers about it.
I mean, how hard can that be to work on? That's...
Well, it's a quality of life change. It's not high on their list to do it.
Well, the fact that it's on the list is good to hear, so, you know. It's nice to know that'll be a change coming up eventually. Good to hear that they're at least listening to things people need to.
You're so dang optimistic.
Yeah. I think it got their attention because it was brought up that colorblind people can't tell any of the things apart, like at all, like none of them.
Honest, and I don't think I am colorblind, even I was having a hard time.
Well, and that's the thing. The regular sighted people struggle with some of them, but like I can't fucking tell any of it apart. I just turn everything else I don't want to see off. Like I just literally only keep the node I'm looking for enabled, or else I just don't have a fucking clue what I'm looking at.
So if you're watching the stream, Moriar the Chosen has landed here to bring me a delivery of territory claim units so I can actually log off and not have to worry about the nodes being wiped out underneath me.
What are you
Thank
talking
you,
about? He's
Mario.
slapping him down right now. I'm watching him scale it out.
Yeah, that's exactly what...
I just watched one of those tiles turn red, bro.
That's me, you ding dong. I claimed them. They're under different orgs.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, I love his ship. The large landing gear looks like it's on stilts, but I bet those things absorb some impact.
Did I just crash like literally as you showed up? God damn it.
You could have probably almost crashed with that landing gear.
I have actually landed on the pad without crashing off the side for a change.
See, it was so shocking that my game couldn't handle it and just fucking died in the sight of it.
I know. I wanna donate another large core and whatever it takes for him to claim another one, just to make that pad a little longer because I suck at landing.
I'm going to be making the pad longer, but what I need right now is quartz. I need a lot of quartz and I need a lot of quartz to finish stretching it out further. I'm out of quartz.
What is it made out of?
The whole thing's made out of quartz. The whole landing pad.
Well, when I get done repairing my ship, I got 200 kiloliters of
wouldn't be
quartz
the-
on my ship.
Wouldn't be the silicon mat, would it?
It is silicon matte. Hold on one second. I'm about to be doing one last giveaway for the night. So I'm gonna do a cargo pod blueprint. Let me edit that and do that on. I'll do it on 20 minutes. And then when that is over, I will be finding somebody to raid and going to
What's up,
bed.
Thunder? Alright,
There we
come on
go.
over.
So I might be able to help you with that. Let me check and make sure if that's the one he had. But Shadow accidentally linked our thing on Infinite to a large container. I'm pretty sure I've got 50,000 M3 of silicon mat.
Okay, you probably need coordinates.
Yeah, I was gonna say paste the coordinates in local chat, and then I'll slide right to it.
Let's see.
No, I haven't searched him, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm still at the castle, but I'm about to take off. Are you close or far? That's no problem. Which voxel is it? I might be able to make it. Is it silicon or aluminum or one of the base ones? Or is it one of the special ones? Oh yeah, you were right there on the way to the market, weren't you? Poor guy.
Yep.
I had it. I had it.
Luckily not quite there. Oh yeah, I don't have those, so I'm definitely gonna need you to bring me those. Search him. I'm gonna take him to fix his ship, cause I don't know if people can steal ships, but I don't want to risk it.
There's luminescent inside the capsule. He can grab Xerxium. Maybe he needs it. There's enough of that in there to cover that.
Wonder if it destroyed the core.
Do you have a spare core with you?
I don't.
Oh, we can grab one off the market if we have to.
Yeah. Because they can't be repaired at all anymore, can they?
Nope, you gotta replace them.
I'm
So if you
in.
busted the core, you'll have to
I'm
replace it.
stealing his ship. Wow, this
Well, my
is
res
nice.
node was near my core, and the res node got killed, and my containers it shed were destroyed. So
Okay, so Moriar, how many body
Good
parts do I
chance.
have to give to get a ship like this? What is up with all the radars?
Why not? Oh yeah, you are up in there, up in the air.
Wow, this is really nice, bud. This ship is really awesome.
You hit a space elevator at 2,200 feet?
I hate you.
yeah, like I said, I sure didn't see it coming.
Oh, I thought somebody here had one at 2,200 feet.
No, he hit one.
There's one by Market 6. That's
Yep.
a single
That's the
pixel,
one.
and it goes all the way up to.
That's the one.
I almost hit it at 3,100 cruising.
Yeah, that's the one he hit.
How in the heck am I going to get to this thing?
What the hell kind of node is that?
I think when we get close to it, it'll fall.
Do you see that? That's the whole node?
That's
Oh, the
interesting.
problem is-
Looks like there's another hole. Looks like somebody else mined it.
Yeah, did you see back here? This was somebody got. I bet
Yeah.
that was here
Okay,
too.
so-
Somebody got banked there.
Let's see if it falls just by us getting close.
Maybe that's coming out of a wall. Okay, wait. Maybe there's more there.
Okay, so there is a raffle up in chat. I think I put it up.
It
Yeah.
should be able to
Make
fetch
sure
it.
you hit exclamation mark raffle to enter into that. That's a blueprint for the cargo pod, which is a mining ship for single players.
Do you see? I don't even see it.
I didn't make fun of your trashy your scanner. It's not a I like it.
Did you say I didn't make fun of your trashy skin?
Yeah, I was repeating what he said. I didn't.
Where is it? I don't see it.
Ha!
I'm not calling your trashy
I
scanner
can't
trash.
see out the window well enough.
Is it up there? I don't see it in the air.
That's a lot of engines for I almost said it again for a scanner. Man, you put that word in my head now I can't get it out. That is not fair. That is not fair.
We can do a lap and I can fly over it if I need to. I was under the assumption if you got close enough to it, they would just fall. But is it on the ground? I don't see anything. Can you lock onto it? See what you see?
Well, I'm gonna try fetch.
Fetch isn't a thing anymore.
I
What?
think they turned it off. I think they turned off fetch use because
Yep.
it was bugged out.
But Moriar, this ship is awesome. Love this
Well,
ship,
that's
man.
crap.
This is nice.
Oh yeah, and ask them for help, and they'll tell you what they told me. Go find somebody that'll help you. They can take you up there, and you can get it down.
Yep.
I won't repeat what I told them back.
I can't see it 2.4 kilometers up in the air in the dark.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. That's why I didn't try to get closer, is because I couldn't see anything, even with my lights, so I landed.
I don't mind lipstick.
Um,
I don't need lipstick for mining. I just need something that's functional and works.
Here, let's jump in another channel so we don't bog down his stream.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to mining now. Thank you for the tour. The ship is amazing, dude. See, that's the biggest problem I'm having right now is pricing blueprints because with the changes made, blueprints being one-off, and then the increased cost of materials for the average player, you know, it's like I don't know what to charge for blueprints anymore. I've got to refigure that out. Because I don't want to rip people off, but at the same time.
Okay, this whole freaking node is screwed up here. What the hell is that?
Wow, what the? That's weird.
That's the third one I've found. Well, I got one malachite out of that. I'm beginning to wonder if the scan is wrong. I get why the person give up on the other 100,000.
question is, how long am I going to mine for? And I'm starting to feel bad here. Nobody's wanting my blueprint, my giveaways tonight. Nobody's doing the raffles.
People always are.
Huh?
I said usually people always are. looking
I
at
know. True, but they are one-off blueprints now, so you could always give one to a friend. Ah, okay. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, that blueprint will always stay cheap. Because I want that blueprint to be available to new players to be able to try to build and help them get going.
Can you still sell blueprints like the old ones?
Technically you can, however, they are completely open.
See, I actually like the old blueprint system better. I like to rip my shit down and take it and put it back up too much to.
What's that username? What do you want? What's your idea for the MK3? Oh yeah, the reason why it was less diversity of parts, I ended up having to add a few things to it to make it handle the weight of hematite.
Well, next time one of you guys talk to the devs, ask them to give us a damn book to put all these scans in.
So, yeah. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Yeah,
Or
my
let us
brain
put
is
'em-
not working.
Or let us put them into a link container. That way I can just put an extra small chest down and throw them in.
Yeah.
Actually, I would rather have the link container. That way other people could see my scans too.
Yep. I am working out a deal with Jay in regards to building those ships for tokenized sale that would make it easier. Or to where you could go to the castle and get a, use a vending machine and get all the parts and the blueprint out of it. Which, Jay, we might actually end up setting that up at one of the markets, like District 1 or something.
Yeah, whatever you want, I will,
Because we could actually do that with that easily. I could set up like a little market thing there, to where it pulls it out. We just have to figure out how much goes to who, and then they do it. They get the blueprint and all the parts, and they can place it. I mean, it would require them having a container to put it in, to buy it into, but still, it would, you know.
I have all the machines and schematics for it.
Nice.
I have to stop mining and set them up.
Right now, mining is money. Money is mining.
But right now, it's keeping everybody with stuff to do because I've got a few people who mine. Xiphus stays in a hole all day. I'm serious. You were underground for like 3 days, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right.
Tomorrow, I promise I will not be mining when I'm streaming. Tomorrow, I will be building. Back to my normal craziness, especially since I have this territory claimed. I can come back and finish mining it.
More insane is I'm not the person who does the most mining in this group either, so yeah.
See, usually before I did streaming, I was literally every day. I'd be just hours mining. But well, I know they don't mind watching me mine tonight because we're a good conversation. At the same time, I don't want to torture them to me sitting here tearing away at fleshy-colored rock all hours of the night, you know? Every night. That's just not cool. Nobody's going to want to keep watching that.
I think the biggest miner is probably Zach. By far. The kid mines for freaking hours.
Who's that?
I don't.
Huh?
I don't know. His son. I don't know. I set myself up to be a miner. That's it.
So, my son has probably mined in the last week somewhere in the range of 6 to 8 million ore.
I keep giving a crap about it being child labor, but you know.
Man, actually, that's probably in the last 3 or 4 days.
Hey, kids can sit there and do some of the most mind-numbing stuff in a game. Especially if they're like, you know, something if they actually want to spend time with their parents and they're able to game with their parents, a young kid will sit there for hours just doing the stupidest crap because they're getting to hang out, you know?
I know, I just like to give James crap about it.
So it's 1 minute and 56 seconds left on the last giveaway. Once that giveaway goes through tonight, I'm going to start looking for a channel to raid. So, always got to pass on the love. Let's see, who is actually streaming tonight? I'm curious.
Oh, I've got somebody here. Let's.
Oh, Hellraiser's actually up streaming.
Chappie.
Is Chappie streaming?
Yep.
Chappie is streaming with no viewers. We gotta fix that, people. So when I get done here in a little bit, we're gonna go raid Chappie. He needs some love.
I'm gonna laugh if we raid Chappie and he's just running around his house in his underwear. Like, shit, I forgot to cancel the stream.
Oh, Lord. Oh, that's a good one. I have to do that one night. I have to do. Oh, I know we can do that tonight. Like, you know, voice comms. When I started using voice comms, it was really new. Like, we were on Ventrilo and Mumble and crap like that. The Chappie, yes. But the worst thing I ever had happen, and people are starting to get this now with the whole video conferencing that's so popular because of COVID, is we used to. The number of times that we would catch younger players doing things they shouldn't be doing with a hot mic because they forgot they were on comms and forgot to mute their microphone. Oh my god. It was like a nightly thing. All of a sudden you start hearing noises coming through a microphone, then you start hearing tissue or lotion bottles, and you're like, whoa, drag him in a channel, drag him in a channel.
I have never understood why, and I don't have any issue with it, but there is no. You couldn't pay me to not have push to talk on.
Yeah.
With a family at home, I just no.
Okay, so let's do this. Pick winner. Moriar, you won the blueprint. I know you're not here now. You're probably already in bed. I will give that to you tomorrow. No, he's still here. Well, I think he's still here. But I will meet up with you tomorrow and give you that. Cute look at Discord, huh? Ah, that is cute. Looking good.
So while you were mining tonight, did you get the internal server error, the voxel thing, and all the other errors?
Nope. Okay, so it is now 1:40 in the morning for me. I'm going to go ahead and set things up to raid Chappie. You guys, please follow me over there. Show Chappie some love. He's a really great guy, good streamer. I don't like seeing him with only one viewer, so we got to take care of Chappie. He's a good guy. But thank you all for watching me tonight, spending the evening with me and my friends, and listening to the crazy insanity that we like to call normal conversation. Have you enjoyed the stream? Hit that follow button so you can come back and hang out again. I'm here every night from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. Central U.S. time. And there we go. Let's start this raid. Let's go give Chappie some love. Okay, good night, y'all. Have a good one.